Alright, I'm live. So, today I'm playing Umamusume and I have 2 more career runs to do in, what, 2 days? Now today there's a new banner, Nishino Flower joins the game. And I will pull for her because she has an H. Oh, and there's new cards as well. I'll look at the cards, just in case one of them is incredible. You never know. And after that, I will do my 2 career runs. Well, I will do 1, because 2 in the same stream, that's a bit much. Like, if I'm trying to be efficient and I skip everything, I can get through a career in an hour. But when there's new events and stuff like that, it goes a lot slower. And when I watch races and stuff. Okay, so as a reminder, like, let's say there's a first-time viewer somehow that checks out the stream, like the VOD later. There is only 2 days left for this event, and I absolutely want to complete part 3, which gives an SSR ticket where you can select a support card of your choice, and those are infinitely more valuable than the ones that give a random one. So yeah, it can be exchanged for an SSR support card of your choice from the list. And all I have to do is 2 more career runs, because I get about 9 to 10,000 per career, so 2 more. 2 more will do. And I have 2 days for it. This is my priority. The rest I'm like, whatever. Like, this is 500 carats, that's good, and I'll get this on the way. But if I could not get this on the way, it would be like, whatever. Even though 500 carats is good, don't get me wrong. And like this one, complete 10 career playthroughs. Yeah, I'm not doing 5. I'm not doing 5 more. So anyway, that's my goal right now. I will check out the new banner though. I have a ton of carats because I've barely pulled banners since I created the account. Oh, this is the one, Nishino Flower. I know little about her in terms of like personality, story or whatever, but I always liked her because of her name. I'm sorry, I know I'm biased. I like flowers, it's part of her name, and team to a degree. I mean, you can see she's in a flower field, literally. And somehow there's a nice clearing where she's on the grass there, so maybe she just destroyed all the flowers that used to be there. Let's not overthink this. There's new support cards, Daiwa Scarlet and Sweep Tosho. Okay, Sweep Tosho is SR. What is the Daiwa one? She's a power card. Let's see, power bonus at high enough friendship gauge. Okay, power bonus, I mean, okay. It means that you get more power when you train with her in any stat that gives power. So speed gives power, power of course gives power, and guts also gives power. So if she's on any of those and you train there, you get extra power. Likewise, where she has stamina bonus, so same thing with that. So for stamina, it's only stamina and power that can give stamina, but initial power, initial friendship gauge. So she starts with a decent amount of friendship gauge if she is a high level. Like this is the max level stats I'm looking at here. Race bonus, fan bonus, 10% race bonus would be good in the newest career. Hint level 2 with hint frequency, but are her skills good? Base Chaser Corners is good if you're a Base Chaser, of course. Base Chaser only. What is this? Improve running on a downhill pace chaser. Okay, okay, alright, alright. Prepared to pass. Pace chaser. Okay, that's good. This is decent. And this is, like, I don't care. What is her special gold skill? Neck and neck. Pace chaser. Toward the front late race. As a pace chaser. Oh, oh, this is amazing. Okay, this is a good card. Medium and long. Huh. And pace chaser. Honestly, her skills are good. Now, is this part good? It's good. Is it amazing? I don't know, but it's good if you're a pace chaser. Don't know anything about the Sweep Tosho card. That facial expression, though. Branding effectiveness, always nice. And initial wit. Okay, you get more wit. She is a wit card. Wit bone, you get more wit when you train with her. Training effectiveness here means that you just get more stats when you're training with her. And you get more here. Initial speed. She seems solid enough. Wind, friendship, recovery. I said wind. Wit, friendship, recovery. 4 at max limit break. That's a good wit card. How are their skills? I'm less than, well, when falling darkly. Okay, she's an end closer, right? End closer corners. After school stroll is end closer. End closer savvy. Slipstream. When falling directly behind another runner, which as an end closer you would do. Following behind the late searchers. So okay, alright, alright. Not bad. She doesn't have hit bonuses, so you don't really get that much of this, but when you do get one, it's good. I don't really care about the debuffs. I don't know what her events do though. Like the ones that don't give skill. Oh wait, okay, it's the same as the card that I already use. Yeah, Miracle Escape and Wonderful Mistake. I know these. I think it's Wonderful Mistake that can give the Charming stat. So if you get that event super early in the run, then you get more friendship from training with people. So it's really good early in the run and, you know, useless later when everybody's maxed out. And Closer's Turn. That's a solid card. I kind of want to pull on both of these. Like, I'm not saying either of these are game changers. I mean, I cannot analyze as well as like the real pro players that stay in line with all the news and everything. So maybe it's not the best cards in the world, but they are good. Anyway, I want Nishino Flower. And for me, my account is pretty early and I have not pulled much, so my cards are definitely on the lacking side. So I want Nishino Flower. Past that, I want cards. But I do want to keep carrots for future H girls. In the future. Wow, a bunch of rares and one is Sarka, so one is guaranteed. Okay. Alright, I'll just skip everything, because... Incredible! She hits me with the Incredible! Wait a second, that means I get an SSR. I get a 3-star girl. Now, is it Nishino Flower? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. But it's a strong chance. It is not Nishino Flower. Wait, who's that? That's Symboli Rudolph. But she's not an H. Oh, I cannot use her. She doesn't have an H in her name. Okay, well, I pulled Symboli Rudolph. It doesn't do me any good, but... Alright. That was not the incredible I wanted. On a normal account, it would be... Oh! But that's not Nishino Flower! Who are you? Oh, is that Fine Motion? I'm not super familiar with everybody. There's characters that I'm like, is it that person? I'm not sure, you know? It is Fine Motion. I also cannot use her. Oh my god. I get quote-unquote lucky and pull 2 3-star characters, and I cannot use either of them. See, on a normal account, that would be amazing, because you just get more characters, more runs to do. But me, I'm doing the special run, where I can only use characters with an H in their name. So I cannot use Simply Rudolph, and I cannot use... who was that again? Fine Motion. Which makes me a little sad. I skip. If I get an SSR, it's gonna pop. Considering I got 2 3-star characters super early. Oh! That! No! Wait! It's Chiono! I think? Did I see correctly from the silhouette? It is Sakura Chiono! Oh! I love her! Well, I don't know her story because I was skipping all the time back on my previous accounts. But I love her design more than anybody else's. That's Sakura Chiono! Oh! And she has an H. Nice. You know what? I'm getting 2 flower girls today. Sakura Chiono O and Nishino Flower. Oh, that's huge. I recognized her silhouette too. Okay. For real though, I love her hair. Oh, you cannot go bigger on this. Anyway, I love her hair so much. I wish I had hair like that, but instead my hair is like ugly. But it's also good that I'm getting more star pieces for other characters. I'll be able to get some 1 stars to 2 star potentially. Probably not some 2 stars to 3 stars, but we'll see. Is that Narita Taishin? Did I correctly see Narita Taishin from the silhouette? It is her. She's also an H, what the heck? I'm pulling everyone except Nishino Flower. So one of my favorite storylines in, like, back before this account, I was always skipping all the dialogue, all the events, but there were the rare times where I would be like, out of curiosity, I would read just a bit. And sometimes it was interesting enough that I would not skip it. And the primary example of that was the main storyline, which I haven't touched yet on stream. The main story, Chapter 3, which focuses on Winning Ticket and her the 2 friends of Winning Ticket that are part of the trio of Winning Ticket, Narita Taishin and Biwa Hayahide. And so I have Narita Taishin. Now, unfortunately, on this account, I won't be able to play Winning Ticket, but I will still be able to see her her story as it goes in the main story, Chapter 3. And I get Narita Taishin. Hey, maybe I'll get Biwa Hayahide eventually, and she's also an H girl. Look, out of 100 pulls, I got 4 3-star characters. That's actually insane luck. And 2 of them are characters that I want, because they have an H. So like, I'm getting absurdly lucky. Like, I'm not getting Nishino Flower, but I'm still getting absurdly lucky. So, you do get pity if you get... Oh, another incredible! If you get 200 pulls, at 200 pulls you can pick... you can just get the character of the banner. Or if there's multiple characters, you can pick the one you want. Who is that? Is that Marvelous Sunday? I'm not sure at all. No, yeah, maybe? Stop freezing! I'm not sure. No, that... Okay, who are you then? I don't know you. Tossin Jordan. Oh, right. Okay, well, actually it makes sense now that I think about it. It just... at first I thought Marvelous Sunday because their hair is a little similar. It's like boofy on each side because of the side tails. But yeah, Tossin Jordan, the makeup girl. I was using her SR card a few times on stream, so I got to see her events. And like, okay, the whole makeup thing and everything like that, it's not my thing. But, yeah, she's glittery, I guess. Anyway, I will not be using her for the same reason as before. But alright. I got 5 of them, and neither is the girl from the banner. This is both insanely lucky and insanely lucky at... sorry, both insanely lucky and unlucky at the same time. That's crazy! This is so weird. Ah! Nishino Flower! There we go! Nice! I got more new characters than I expected. So I'm set for a hell of a lot of streams in terms of storylines to explore in career. Because, you know, when you do a challenge run, like a silly challenge run like this, oh, I can only use characters with this letter in their name. To me, I enjoy this kind of stuff. I do that very often in mobile games. Now, I do play this on the PC, but, you know, it's a mobile... Anyway, in games like these, you know, gacha games. I did that plenty of times over the years, because I play a lot of gacha games. In fact, I play Honkai Star Rail, I'm only using lightning characters on my main account right now. But anyway, so you are limited, right? When you do a challenge run like this, you are limited, and it's like, you just gotta go with what you get. But the fact that I just get a bunch of 3 stars, like, crazy luck. It's like... Ah! What? Who? What, another one? But... I don't understand. Okita-san Black! Oh, okay, I cannot use her. I want her card, I don't want... Oh my god, and the worst part is... Before I started streaming, I was playing my main account, which is the letter K, and I wanted Kita-san Black, but I could not get her, because her banner was just a few weeks ago, and I did not have enough for 200 pulls. Of course, at 200 pulls it guarantees that you can get the character, or the card in the case of support card banners. And I could pull like 140 times, something like that, and I went for it because I was out of new K girls to use, so I'm going for whoever I can get, and Kita-san Black was a K girl, so I went for it, and I did not get her. So it's kind of funny that I'm getting her now. I mean, I cannot use her Now, of course, I have barely touched my quote-unquote main account since I started streaming, which is over three weeks ago, and I've been streaming almost every day for over 3 weeks. Almost. And so far I only played 3 character stories. Oh my god. And I did run a new career, which itself is its own story, right? And I lost my train of thought because I was going somewhere with that. Okay. Anyway, I will not be able to use Kita-san Black, but... Wait. I gotta take a little screenshot here. I'm gonna show something to a friend. Right, okay. I barely played my quote-unquote main account since I started streaming, because every time you switch accounts from 2 different Steam accounts, because you know, you cannot have multiple accounts on the same device, so basically I'm using my old Steam account for this and my normal Steam account for my quote-unquote main, but because they are both played through Steam, some settings overlap and erase each other. So like it causes issues when I try to play, like to change accounts. And I'm like, it just makes me not really want to play my main. Plus I play the game plenty on stream as it is, so... I'm just gonna message a friend, because I'm such a professional streamer that I'm messaging a friend on stream. Okay, I messaged a friend with a tiny screenshot of like both Nishino Flower and Kita-san Black in the same pool. And closing Discord again. Okay, now there's a choice to make. Do I want to keep pulling so that I can get the extra star pieces at 200 pulls? I think no. Like, it would be nice, but it's like... doing that is purely, like, luxury. It's luxury. Straight up luxury. Oh, wait. I'm gonna show him something else. I'm gonna show him this. All the new stories unlocked. I won't be long, I promise. Like, look at this! That's crazy! Thimbly Rudolph, Narita Taishin, Tossen Jordan, Fine Motion, Sakura Chiyo no O, and Kita-san Black and Nishino Flower. Okay. Right. That's crazy. But yeah, it's luxury to try to... It's luxury to go for 200 and get another... quote-unquote another of her, which becomes a bunch of star pieces. Which would help her get closer to 4 stars and whatnot, but like, it's luxury. We don't need that. We'll keep my carrots. Now, 31,000. Do I want to pull on this banner? Like, now, I will not get, like, even if I get Daiwa Scarlet, it would not be at max level, right? It would be like level 30, maybe I get a second one if I go to 200 pulls. I'm not sure. This is something I'll need to ponder for a bit. Maybe I'll do research to see what like content creators think of this card as well. But I mean, a lot of people Oh, right, I forgot to close Discord. Whoops. He was like, 3 H girls too. And I was like, yeah, including Choyono, because I typoed Chiyono into Choyono. And the other one, Nishino Flower and Narita Taishin. Like, that's awesome. Okay, closing that again. Okay, so yeah, I'll be pondering. Now, of course, a lot of the time the content creators are like, okay, this card is not that good, let's wait for a better banner. And I'm like, okay, but like my current cards are really bad, so I want something like halfway decent, solid to work with. But like if there happens to be something like godlike coming up soon, then yeah, I would wait for that. But like I'll need to do some research on that, so I'll do that at a different time. Okay, now that that's done, okay, look, I kind of want to make it to do I kind of want to do a new career with one of these new characters, but oh, there's transfer request. Wait, I can turn some of my bad girls and bad girls. So I can turn some of my bad girls into good stuff. Okay, this was okay. Agnes Tachyon. This was the Agnes Tachyon that what? Okay. Oh yeah, the bad stats, like the second run, right? And then the current Agnes Tachyon was the one that ended up as a late surger somehow, but with actually like decent stats. Yeah, okay, this one can go. She will not be used anymore anyway, so transfer and give me stuff. 5 Agnes Tachyon star pieces. I tend to say shards out of habit because a lot of gacha games that work with this kind of mechanic, they call it shards. But yeah, it's star pieces, and I try to use the proper term for the game terminology. So like, it's a club, not a guild, you know? It's a career, not a campaign. Stuff like that. I do try to use the correct terminology for the game in question. I suppose this Bakushin will not be used anymore. Oh, she had a lot of skills. Was she the Page Chaser one? No, she was the... okay. Ah, okay, this Bakushin has less skills, but like 4 gold skills, and... the speed is lower. Oh, she had the S turf. Oh, she had tail held high. Okay, I remember this run. Yeah. Okay. You can go. I'll get some Sakura Bakushi. No. Shard. Oh no, the second tier doesn't give shards. Okay. Well, I mean, some of these I would never use again either way, so... See, normally there's a place where you can trade them and you get like nothing in return, but you know, it does empty your big like inventory of completed careers of characters that you're never going to use elsewhere ever. But when this event is live, you get a little bit more for doing that. So yeah, you can go, King. This is not the good king, it's the other king. Okay. Now I will start a career. Not on a new character, because you know I do have the time limit hovering above me. Actually, let me check to see if I got enough shards to increase. Oops, training. Star unlock. Okay, so okay, so the 1 stars all got enough duplicates that they can go to 2 stars. Cool. So now if I do a run with her, compare the stats from 1 star and 2 stars. And then you can see as the start evolves. So this is the stats at which the run starts. So anyway, it's good to improve that. It also improves the skill. At 3 stars, your skill actually upgrades. Here the level upgrades, but I don't think it changes anything mechanically. Like, I think the skill works the exact same way. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure the skill works the exact same way, with the only difference being that in team trials, proccing the skill gives more points. I know that it affects that, but aside for that, I don't think it affects anything. I could be wrong. But at 3 stars, the skill itself actually upgrades and is stronger. And also at 3 stars, your skill will show up in your sparks at the end of the run. So if you use the character, then you can get the character's skill when you use the character as a legacy, which at 1 and 2 stars does not happen. So I'll do that for these characters. Nice Nature, who I will not be using on this account. So in this game, I started with like normal accounts, like a normal account, but at some point I started over. And then at one point I started over again. And so anyway, I had several accounts, and one day I was like, I should do a challenge run. And I was like, oh, I should pick characters based on the letters in their name, which is something I've done before. In a different game. Like at first I actually wanted to do the flower team. Any character that has a flower team, like Sakura Chiyono or Sakura Bakushi no Nishino Flower, but then I couldn't think of anyone else. Now there's Biko Pegasus that comes to mind as well now, but yeah, like there's not enough to work with there. So I was like, oh, maybe if the character has the color green on them, like at all, I'd be like, okay, winning ticket. Any character where their primary attire has green on it. But like, I was like, that's a little arbitrary and a little weird. So I went with the letter, and I did the letter K. Now I did do a little bit of research to see like how many characters I got to work with when doing that. And like, I didn't want something too rare, but I also didn't want something that is too plentiful either. So K and now H are like a good medium. There's enough characters to like, there's over 15 characters in those at the time that I created the accounts that were playable and usable in the global server. Now in the Japanese server they have a lot more because they are several years ahead, because the game has existed in Japan for several years before it got a global release. So they are far ahead, they have a ton more characters. And career modes as well. Now here we get stuff at a weird pace. It's an accelerated pace, but we're not getting like updates from further ahead. We're just going like chronologically for the most part. There were mild exceptions, but for the most part it's chronological to the way it went in the Japanese server. So we don't really get quality of life updates ahead of time, for example. Well, it took forever for the update that gave us, like, you know, when there's a selection, you pick between one of 2 or 3 different options, and just being able to see what you get from the choice that you pick, that took so many months before that got added. And at the time, that was killing me. I hated that because I want to know what I'm getting for my choice if I'm making a choice. Because you make the choice for what you get from it. If there's... I mean, okay, it's a story game, right? But you're doing career mode for the stats, and... You know... I don't know. I care more about that. With the storyline being... like bonus. Right, hint levels means that the skills that you start with will have extra hints on them, so they'll be cheaper. Like, let's say I'm trying to buy a hint for Taiki Shuttle's Pace Chaser Savvy. Well, it costs 110, but if I upgrade it, it will cost 99, 88, 77, so 3 hints. But you need these currencies, and you don't really get them plentifully all that much. Well, this one I had too many of these on my prior accounts, because I was getting them a ton and I was barely using them. But with the addition of the hint system, you go through them a lot faster, it seems. I don't know, because I never used the system yet, because it was new when I did my when I came back to the game, like like a month ago at this point. Before I started streaming, I was resuming playing on my letter K account. So anyway, I will not really touch that right now because I just don't have much to work with. Potential levels. Now this means you can start the game with these skills with no hints on them, so full cost, but you have access to them if you have the skill points to learn them, if it's like a super important skill. Back then it was valuable, but now, especially now, when you have more, now that we have more than the URA finale career, we have a lot more options on how to acquire skills. We have more than just support cards and getting lucky with the legacy sparks during inspirations, because now you get a ton of skills just from the Unity Cup, and I want to say likewise from the Track Blazer, but I kind of forgot how it works at this point. I did play like 3 runs of it when I came back, it was new, and that's about it. Then I started streaming, so... Okay, enough chit chat. I've been streaming almost 40 minutes. Let's actually start the career this time. Okay. I have so many more characters now. And I did get Taiki Shuttle from... finally using my ticket from when you start a new account, so... It was between her and Rice Shower, and I like Rice Shower, but Taiki Shuttle is just a good character. She can run dirt, which not that many runners can do. So when I'm limited by the letter H, there's even less options for that. I had the same issue with the letter K, because with the letter K I had Maruzensky. That was like it. Maybe I'm forgetting somebody. Now, on the letter H, I have Haru Urara as well, which is, so I have 2. I don't know if any of the other characters I pulled can do that. Okay, Narita Taishin doesn't do dirt. See, I didn't know that. Yoshinofara doesn't either. Hyono doesn't. I love her hair so much. I want hair like that. Like at the back, I love how the hair is at the back. I love that. Personally, I would have it just a teensy little bit lengthier, but that's it. But yeah, I cannot pull that up. Oh right, and I pulled Megiddo Bright from a banner recently. Yeah, she doesn't do dirt either. So yeah, all my only dirt runners are Haru Urara and Taiki Shuttle. Now, interestingly, for the longest time we were not getting new 1 or 2 star characters. It was always just the banner 3 star characters. The 1 and 2 star characters were set in stone. But eventually, Machkenetan Hoiza, which is how you pronounce it, was added, and I was surprised to learn after I pulled her that she was a 2 star. And I did a few runs with her. Like, I think all 3 of my runs in Track Blazer were with her. I discovered her through that. So not long before I started streaming. And I kind of enjoy her. Well, I don't know her story or personality. I just mean like the mechanics of her skills. Okay. I feel like Bekushin could still be better than the one I have right now. So let's try to get a better Bekushin. Oh, the character I removed that I was using as a legacy is gone. I traded the character I was using as a legacy. Right, it's the kind of thing I need to not forget. I need to put like the extra icon to say, hey, I want to keep this character to use as a legacy. This one is fine. Like, it's not amazing, but I don't know, 2 stamina, 2 speed, 2 power, it's like, it's okay. Pace Chaser, I love Pace Chaser. Maybe I'll just end up with a Pace Chaser Bekushin again. Now she does get the mile here. So the mile is good. I don't think there's someone better for... I do want the mile improvement, because... What about you? Just checking here. That's not very good. This gold shift probably has a lot of like long or medium pace. Kanefuku Kitaru. Yeah, there's nothing that specifically synergizes with a front runner, unfortunately. But that's okay. There's a lot of sparks here, so... And good ones. Alright. Bekushin. Sakura Bekushin O. Kita-san. No, wait. The thing is, Eriko is good, but if I'm gonna do frontrunner Bekushin, I want concentration, focus, or concentration to get... Because if you get a late start on a frontrunner, sometimes that alone ruins the whole race. So getting concentration from Tezuna is so good. So I have my own Tezuna card. So that's pretty good. Do I keep bothering with Air Groove? I think not, honestly. Now, the skills are great from Mihono Bourbon. You're always decent, you're always okay, you're amazing. I feel like I can replace you. Like, she's only there for groundwork, and it seems that getting lucky for that is a difficult task, so... Inko Windy. Ew. Well, she's not there for the skills. I don't know. The stats don't seem that good. Here, the skills don't seem that good for Bakushin. Maybe... I haven't used Nadita Top Road since like the beginning. Increased training effectiveness based on fans gained up to 200,000. Unfortunately, as a frontrunner, you don't get as many fans as someone. Sorry, not as a frontrunner. As a sprinter, you don't get nearly as many fans as someone that runs mediums and longs. Because there's a lot more G1 races in medium and long, especially medium. And those are where the big fans are. So Bakushin never ends up getting like that many fans compared to like people that run those lengths. How was Twin Turbo? Because her event chain was a little weird. But like her skills are okay. Her event chain was weird because it was constantly like having a chance to stop and like stop the whole chain and not get the bigger rewards by the end. So I don't know. These stats are nothing special either. Maybe at max level, I don't know. Maybe one of these is like super big, but I'm not impressed. How is King Halo again? Chrono Recovery is good. Firm Conditions I always like. The rest is whatever. I used the King Halo SR card a lot in the past. Not on this account, but on basically all my accounts I always use that card a lot. If I got several... Well, I typically got a ton of limit breaks from it, and it would be maxed out in no time. Not so far here, but then again, it's not like I've pulled like 200 in support cards or anything like that. And of course now the pool of cards you can get is bigger. Like it gets bigger over time, right? Like at launch there's a lot less potential cards you can get than now, obviously. So it was statistically easier at the time for something like that to happen. French, okay, speed bonus and initial speed. That alone is great. And effectiveness, you always want to see that. Specialty priority, if only I could pull one. Specialty priority, oh. Man, now I want to go pull. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna pull. I was thinking maybe I'll wait, maybe not, but okay, cards. Oh. Huh? I don't know. Yukino Bijin. I don't know this card at all. She's one of the quote-unquote new ones. As in, one of the ones that didn't exist back in my days of playing actively. Here's another new one. Huh. Twice the Yukino Bijin. Well, what do you do? I want to know. I'm gonna start the career eventually, I promise. Increase maneuver will be when the way ahead is blocked in the last spurt. That is not a good skill. If the way ahead is blocked in the last spurt, you're probably just losing anyway? I don't know. Okay, but let's not look at her based solely on that skill. Okay, these skills are bad. I'm not impressed. Like, maybe her specialty priority is super high, I don't know. You never know. There's more vodka, incidentally. Oh, SSR. Zenora Roy. Okay, who are you? Daiwa! I got her. Do I care? I don't know. It's the kind of card that is a lot better when you get multiples. The reason being that it's a wit card, and there's that stat where when the character is on wit, you get more energy back. And if you have multiple wit cards and you have multiple of those in the wit stat, then your training is going to give you, like, you know, a lot more energy. But the thing is, you need the limit breaks for that, so I don't know if it's that good. Incidentally, I got 2 Manhattan Cafe. Got it here as a new card, and here again as a not new card. Also, Nishino Flower. It's kind of hard to tell, but yeah, this is Manhattan Cafe. Interestingly, so I live in Canada, so it gets cold in the winter. And so, you know, when you're in a car or a bus or, you know, anything with windows, like a vehicle, it will happen in winter when the windows get, like, full of, I don't know what you call that, like foggy. And so you move your finger across it to do little images. And I used to do that, well, my whole life, essentially. So it's a little different because she's not in winter here, but like it reminds me of that. Alright. Daiwa Scarlet. I will level her and I'll have to find out. It would be great if I could get like multiples of her. Also, I got the new Sweet Tosho, but I wasn't going for it. And oh, Tamamo Cross. For the longest time, I was like, who is that? And now I remember. It took me a long time for my brain to like remember. Oh, Karan-chan. I had her on an older account, and I liked her a lot. I was using her in my sprint team, in team trials. King Halo! Oh my god. This was from the Halloween event. I had this card. It was actually pretty good. Well, decent. Except she was a power card. During the Halloween event, all the SSR cards were kinda mid, but they all had insanely good art. I mean, look at that! That looks insanely good, it's so good. Well, I've committed, right? I'm gonna do 200 pulls. But I'm not getting the SRs that I really wanted. Whoa, 2 SSRs here? Oh, goody cap! I don't even know what the card does. Biko Pegasus. I was never a fan of this card, unfortunately. And Asian Flash. Ah, King Halo. I was looking for a speed card, so that's why I want this King Halo card instead of the SSR that I just pulled, which is a power card. I mean, I'm committed, I may as well keep going, right? Until 200. Well, I'm gonna go fast because I don't have all day. I haven't even started my run yet. I kinda wish I didn't start. It's just because I wanted the King Halo SR card to be limit broken. But by the time I got her, like if I got her in 10, I'd be like, okay, I'll stop. But by the time I got her, I had pulled how many times? Like 50? I'm like, okay, I may as well keep going. Plus, I did get the SSR card from the banner. Only one. I mean, it's good, but the rate of SSR for cards is a lot higher than for the girls. So I feel like I got super lucky before, but for the cards here, I feel like I'm getting unlucky, so to speak. Kind of. There's another King Halo. If I can pull 2 more of her, she will be maxed out and I'd be happy. So there was Agnes Tachyon, which I've never used the Agnes Tachyon SR card. More Manhattan Cafe. Once I run Gold Ship, I'll probably use the Manhattan Cafe card. I'm getting a bunch of the... what's her face? Sweet Tosho. I don't know if she's good. I kind of looked at her earlier, but... Alright, and closers. Once I do the Gold Ship run, I'll probably run Sweet Tosho, Manhattan Cafe. Yeah, that's all that comes to mind. How many pulls have I done? 180. I have enough to get to 200. I will trade. I'm just checking here. I did not get any further King Halo SR card, but it is what it is. So once you get to 200, you can click exchange lineup. Now in this case, there's only one, so I will exchange for that. But sometimes there's 2 SSR cards, so you can pick whichever one you want. So now I got a second. I haven't even started playing yet, almost an hour in. Man. Fully limit broken on this one. Once your card is fully limit broken, if you get extra cards of a card that is already maxed out, there's a shop where... Here, the cleat exchange. So you can trade those cards for cleats. So if it's extra SSR cards, you can trade them for these, and you can get this stuff. For SR cards, it's these. For rare cards, which obviously those will be maxed out pretty quickly, at least a bunch of them will be. I can get a bunch of these. Yeah, and this shop resets every month. Where do you trade that though? I thought you could trade it directly from the shop, but I guess not. Normally you trade it from... Orange? Yeah, it's here. So you can trade on cards that are not fully limit broken, but then you are not able to fully limit break them, which you can do for the, like, especially for the rare cards. If you think, well, I'm never going to use a rare card, so you can just trade them instead of limit breaking them. But I just, like, my completionist mind, not really completionist, but my mind just feels awkward about doing that. I just try to limit break them, even if I'm never going to use them, even if I know I will never use them. And then you can trade them. But yeah, I will uncap everything, which will take a long time. I know, I'm sorry. I got 11 of them, yeah, she sure was part of the banner. I got 11 of her, so 7 will be traded. I kind of regret going for this banner. I'm like... It's like, it's not bad, it's just... I probably should have waited for something like really good. And the reason I went for it is so stupid too. I wanted the King Halo. Well, what's done is done. So we did it, and now I have a bunch of cards that will be a higher level, which will, let's be honest though, having some of the cards that I use be a higher level means their stats will be better. And that alone is important as well. I know just about nothing of Nakayama Festa. I just know that I like her style a lot. The whole beanie thing, the thing in the mouth, I don't know if it's like a pucky or like a lollipop or whatever. I don't know. I don't know her. I don't know anything about her. I just like her style. I like her hair. I like her hair. I like how her hair is a little like disorganized at the back. Like I like messy hair. I know I'm weird. I like when hair is messy to a degree. So yeah, I like her style. But unfortunately, on this account, I can never use her even if I pull her, so I don't think she's playable in the game right now on global. I could be wrong, I just don't have knowledge of it being the case. Okay. Now I will need to accumulate carrots again for big pulls in the future. On a normal account, I do suggest that you focus more on pulling a lot of cards than on pulling a lot of characters. Because new characters, you will always get new characters that are really good. But cards? Your cards will be used for eternity in some cases. There are cards that you will use on all your characters. See, when you pull a character, you do one run. When you pull a good card, you use that card on a lot of different characters, which is more meaningful. Cards are better. Like having a lot of card pulls, a lot of cards that are max leveled. The SSR cards are definitely a lot harder to max level, but like the point stands. A lot of the time you will use a ton of SR cards that are max level or like decently leveled over an SSR card that's at level 30, you know, no limit breaks. This is what I learned to be like. At first you're like, really, is it really that much better? And once you've played a while, you start to realize that yes, actually yes, the stats of the card are more important than the skills, even though a lot of the time I pick my cards based on the skills you can get from them. The stats on the cards definitely matter a lot, and that is the reason I liked a card like the SR King Halo Speed, because I used her a ton. She has massive amount, well, massive. I think her stats were pretty, well, at the time they were good. I don't know if nowadays she feels obsolete, like from a meta standpoint, to use as a max level SR card over a level 30 SSR card. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's the consensus. I don't really follow a lot of content creation about the game. I mean, I used to follow a little bit at the time, but now, since I got back into the game, I haven't really looked into any of that. Which is okay, which is okay. I'm not trying to play optimally, it's just, I mean, I try to play optimally to a degree, but like sometimes I'm like, let's just play the game and not worry too much about being like absolute perfection. And especially when it comes to legacies, I don't worry about perfection. I don't try to get the best character legacies on my own characters to use for my own runs. I don't try for the best stuff you can get. I don't. A lot of people do, but for me it's like, that's the point where it feels more like work than fun. And you know, you want to have fun. Like, it's fine if you try hard, it's fine. It's fine to try hard and work towards something. But there's a point where it's just no longer fun and it starts to feel tedious and it makes you like enjoy the game a lot less. Oh yeah, one of the reasons I liked her so much. The special priority is very high, so she will be on her main stat, in this case speed, more frequently, but like the higher the stat here, the better. Now it's not a percent, it's not like she'll be there 45% more often than normal, it's a little different from that. But it is still somewhat significant over the course of a full career. Her hands are solid, I mean her skills are not the greatest, but several of them are generic good. And training effectiveness, it's always nice to have. And friendship bonus, mood effect, speed bonus, initial speed, like she's just generally solid. Now here I only have enough to get her to 35 because I only got 2 of her cards. Ideally I would have gotten 2 more and gotten her to level 45, that would have been great. But alas. Once I'm done uncapping in like 20 minutes, now it won't take that long, it won't. But it's slow, and I wish there was a button to be like, uncap everything. But somehow that is not a quality of life that the game has added yet. I don't know if it will ever be a thing, but so it feels like it's a lot of work, but like most of them are the rare cards, so it's a lot of work. Like the first time you go through a massive pool of support cards. But after that, it's not as bad. Like once you start having a bunch of rares maxed out, because most of the pools are rares, so once most of them are maxed out, like the limit breaking here becomes like, I don't know, 20%, like 5 times less tedious, like less lengthy than this. I say 5 times, I don't know the amount, okay, it's like a random number I picked up, like it's just a lot less bad, a lot less tedious. Now you do get, like, there are missions like, that give you carrots for like limit breaking a ton of times. Also, incidentally, I did get the SR Air Groove, but it seems that her chance of giving the skill is just super... Oops, I didn't mean to go back. Seems that her chance... Maybe it was because it was the R, I don't know. Maybe the SR has a better chance, but it just wasn't working out. She was giving raw stats a lot of the time, which is not very good. I mean, sometimes raw stats is good, but when you pick a card specifically for a skill, you can get through them. A rare skill that you really want, then it feels miserable. For the longest time, every time I looked at Fine Motion, I was thinking, who is that? Like, even during the stream series that happened, but I'm at the point where I kinda recognize her and differentiate her from others now. It took a while to get there, but I'm at that point. I like Megiddo Diane. Now, I always prefer longer hair, like at least like shoulder length and longer. Like even on myself. Or maybe slightly lower, it's fine. Like, I love Sakuna Chiyo no O's hair, and, you know, it's not reaching the shoulders, but, like, I love her hair. It's fine. Like, this is a lot shorter, right? Mejiro Ryan's hair. But, like, I'm okay with that. It's like, I don't like her for her looks, I like her for her personality, for what little of her personal story I read a long time ago. And I liked her a lot from that. Agnes Tachyon! Back in the days, I didn't like Agnes Tachyon. I mean, I knew nothing about her. Now I like her, and there's the other Agnes Tachyon. Now this card stands out because it's very like blue purple-ish, which the other cards are mostly like there's a lot of white, you know, bright colors. This one is definitely darker, so it stands out in the list. Okay, there's still a few rows to do. We're getting there though. So like, yeah, it's a lot of effort to do the first time like this. First time you go through a big batch. And it's not fun, and it sucks. Oh hey, I know you. With the megaphone. Wait, what does it say? Don't forget your hellos. Hello. Seeking the Pearl. I don't really know anything about Seeking the Pearl. I saw an event in which she was a part of during the stream series, and that's the only time I got to see anything about her, aside for her cards featuring her. And I did not enjoy her personality, but I like her style. She reminds me a little bit of Tosin Jordan, just less so, just different. Because it's definitely the lip balm thing. I do like the glasses as well. Look, I used to never care about Shinko Wendy. She was just a rando to me. But after the one time I used her card and I got the chain event, now I like her a lot. She was the one that was doing the prank, not the prank, but like the, you know, she was digging holes, pits in the fields, in the carrot field or whatever. Like, I don't know, it's silly to me, and it reminded me of Higurashi no Nakukoro ni. There's a character that does that. That kind of thing. And like, I don't know, I like someone who just does silly pranks. Not pranks like, oh, because nowadays, you know, people use the term prank when doing like actually mean things. Like, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about funny stuff. Okay, doing pits is not funny. You could injure yourself by falling into something or falling wrong. But like, you know what I mean? Like the personality of someone that does that kind of thing. Very upbeat, clever, has a good mind, who can think up things and find silly ways to turn things into something else. Like, I like when there's a lot of thought and wit. I like when someone has a lot of wit. Ah, there's Marvelous Sunday. Can you blame me for confusing Marvelous Sunday and Tosin Jordan with the hair? The hair is kind of like, you know, when you just see the silhouette at first, it's like, it's similar, right? I need to find I don't have a Tosin Jordan card. I mean, I have her, I just don't know where she is. Just wanted to do a, like, for comparison thing. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Ikuno Pictus. Meshodoto. And I would like to pull her. Now, I did pull Meshodoto on my K account, so I could not use her. I would like to pull her here at some point. We're almost done. It's almost over. Serious symbol need the bad girl. I mean, look at her. Look at her face. Now that can put terror in anyone's mind, anyone's heart. Except all the other girls are looking at her with hearts in their eyes, and I'm like, okay, maybe there's no terror. They respect her. Well, that's a lot of Ines Fujin. For the longest time, I never touched the PAL cards. So I was not using Tazuna Hayakawa. I was not using Aoi Kiryuin. It took about until the Unity Cup launched for me to start looking at them and understanding their value. Even though you don't get skills from them. I mean, you can, but like... They're a little different, because they can go on any stat instead of... Like, they are quote-unquote less stats, because they will not show up in any given stat and give rainbow training. But what they do in exchange is everything. They make training cost less energy. They improve the chance to succeed at the training. If there's a failure chance, the failure chance is lower. You know, stuff like that. And then you do get you also get the recreation events where you get like a ton of stuff from that. Oh, I got maxed SR Mejiro Ryan. I don't use this card though. Alright, I'm done. That took a long time. Okay, let's start this. Sakura Bakushin. Oh, this team. Okay, so I was trying to replace... let's get a new Kitasan Black. Oh, someone has a maxed out King Halo. Okay, game, I see what you're doing here. Are you trying to make me angry? Because that's what I wanted to get from these polls. Oh, there's another Kitasan Black level 50. Go! Okay, I was looking into changing this into something else. Well, I can just bring on the King Halo. Also, level 30, yeah, 1 minute break. Unfortunately, wait, I got 0 Mihono Bourbon copies because she was already at limit break 1, level 30. I got 0'd from all this? Like, that actually would have been useful. Oh my god, game. Likewise for Sweep Tosho, come on! Game hates me. It's official. Game hates me. Am I happy with this? I don't know. Happy is not the word. Whatever. Let's just do it. Like, you don't want full speed cards. Like for example, power is a good stat that you want on everybody. Let me drink. My throat is already hurting a lot because I was talking non-stop. Introducing Sakura Bakushino. I believe we have met. Vaccine! Alright. I'm gonna rush through for the aforementioned reasons about the event. Maybe I should have given a look to the card from the event. I already forgot. Whichever one that was. The SR that I got one, and then I got the second one from 200 pulls. With card. I should have taken a look at it. Maybe it would have been a good use. I don't remember. That's why I wanted to take a look. Alright, stamina training. Wow, nice. You unlock the recreation with Tezuna pretty quickly. Now, from what I remember, Riko gives a lot of stamina and guts from her recreation events. Tezuna gives a lot of energy. And Kiryuin gives a lot of skill points, if I remember correctly. And they all give like energy, mood ups, and stuff. I know I used Kiryuin like briefly, maxed out SR Aoi Kiryuin back in the days, before Riko was added, and I didn't have Tezuna. For the skill points. The reason being that at the time, getting through a career and being able to afford a lot of the skills you wanted was like impossible. So by getting, I don't know, like 200 extra skill points from that, compared to normal, it felt like my runs were a lot stronger by using her. I don't know. Maybe I was in the wrong. Maybe I was looking at it wrong. It's possible. I don't know. But in my mind, it made sense. Okay. Anyway, just progressing to career now. Finally, it took a while to finally get here. Yeah, I'll need to rest again because we got the bad resting that other time. Thanks, game. Oh, this is so good. Why did I look? Now I feel bad. Don't ruin my run, please. Okay, alright, 24%. It's like 1 in 4 for my run to be like screwed. But it went okay. Yeah, Tezuna gives a lot of energy and, you know, other stuff as well. And she does give concentration Most of the time, anyway. Sometimes she'll just give focus. Concentration is the upgraded version of focus. But yeah, she does give concentration once you finish all the date events, recreation events, and it's huge. I'm sorry, it's huge. Concentration is a skill that I think is very important on any frontrunner, and generally good on characters, like just in general. Not getting stuck in the pack can getting stuck in the pack can single-handedly ruin a race. And by getting the strong start, the early start, or whatever it's called, you get stuck in the pack a lot less. One day after school, wow, I never got this event through all the times that I used the Kita-san Black card? Really? One day after school, I'm taking a short break from work when two Umamusume call out to me. Excuse me, could you spare a second to listen to my friend sing? She has a singing test tomorrow and wants to prepare for it by practicing with an audience. Hello, I'm not really good at singing in front of people, so, if you don't mind... Yeah, I have time. Interestingly, that reminds me of something, like, how to explain. So I have a friend, well, online friend. I don't have real life friends. I have an online friend who recently took place in a singing, like, not competition exactly, kind of. So it's basically, she was at a convention where there's like a, just one event in the convention, like, one event in the convention was that there would be people that sing on stage, singing like Japanese songs and things like that. And then there was a guest Japanese group that was there, a group I haven't heard of because I don't stay up to date on J-pop or anything. I'm more of a K-pop than a J-pop kind of person, but like when I think about J-pop, I think about like more older artists. Like I think about Kiari Pamyu, for example, who's been there for a long time. And so anyway, a band I was not familiar with, which doesn't matter. Point is, there would be like a bunch of people that would like get into a sort of contest, get picked to do a song on stage, and then there would be the big group, popular group after that. So she did that because she qualified, and I'm super proud of her. And I was like, okay, I wish it was live because I wish I could see the thing, but it's a convention. It's not live. It's not that big, but because it's not a big convention. It's like because we're not in a big place, because it's a friend from. Also Canadian, we don't have like the big conventions, right? But it was a con. So anyway, where was I going with that? Right, so anyway, she was able to do a song on stage, and I did see a small clip of it, which there was all short clips of every person that sung on stage, like 5-10 seconds. And like that was cool, but at first my reaction was like, okay, I wish you the best of luck. Remember, you're there to win hearts, so sing with your own heart to win theirs. I'm like, I was trying to encourage her so much, and obviously she was insanely nervous, and I was nervous too. I was so stressed on her behalf, and I told her that. And but it went well. And where was I going with that again? I was going somewhere with that, I swear. I mean, I said most of it, but... Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, stupid brain. Oh well. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna linger on that. I'm sorry. But yeah, so I think singing in front of people... Oh, you're right, I remember. So I was saying that I wish I could see it, but it's not live. And then she said... sorry, but then I said, oh, but maybe if you knew I was watching, you'd be even more nervous. But then she said, no, I want you to watch. It would give me motivation and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, now I really wish I could see it. I only saw after the fact, not the greatest camera angle, not the greatest audio, you know, third party. I'm not sure actually it was third party, but it was not like professional, like great sound and proper view. Like it was a little iffy, but it's still enjoyable to see. And so sometimes singing in front of people, it can be super stressful, but at the same time it can be super motivating. I mean, not me. Well, first of all, I don't have the voice for that, or the looks, or the charisma, or I have nothing to offer. I suck at literally everything I do, or don't do for that matter. Yeah. So it reminded me of that, that's all. So shilling. It's been like 10 minutes at this point, 5 minutes, like, so I don't remember. Hello, I'm not really good at singing in front of people, so, if you don't mind, yeah, I have the time. Yay, thank you so much. Great, we'll cheer you on, so sing your heart out. Yeah, I was telling her to sing with her heart. I mean, I only said that the one time, but I wanted to scream that. I wanted to scream at her, sing with your heart. Anyway. Okay, well, here I go. La 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 la. Okay. Oh, I just can't do it. It's too embarrassing. How about I sing with you? We can split the embarrassment between us that way. What? Oh my god. Come on, move your body to the rhythm too. Let's pretend we're at a festival and let loose. Okay, let's do it. With Kita-san Black, wow. With Kita-san Black singing and dancing with her, the girl slowly starts to smile and her voice gradually gets louder. Yeah, that's the spirit. Now use that diaphragm. That diaphragm? Do you mean diaphragm? Or is that actually diaphragm in English? No, it is with a G. It is spelled with a G. Thanks, game. I can't believe. So the diaphragm is a thing, I don't know, I'm not good with anatomy, but it's a thing that is involved in when you sing or when you talk or whatever. So you have to learn to handle your vocal cords and everything. I don't know anything about it, about that stuff, but it's a thing like that. Okay? It's related to that. Now use that diaphragm to belt out that last note. Ready? La! I forgot they were doing las. Do you know la-he? It's a reference. If you don't know the reference, don't worry about it. We got that la. Now we're talking, or should I say shouting. How do you feel now? Amazing! I don't feel embarrassed at all anymore. Meanwhile, trainer is like, oh, my ears, they hurt. I'm joking. Okay, 10 energy. Yeah, wait, what did I say? Now we just gotta get ready for the test. Yeah, totally. You've gotta take care of your throat, especially before the big show. That's true. Oh, you're right. That's really important. You really think of everything, Kita. I'm just trying to be helpful is all. Nice. Okay, easy pick. The triple hint for straightaway depth. I mean, it's not the greatest skill, but... Okay, do I get lucky? Yosha! Nice. This is always nice to see. Okay, I'll put her as a front runner. Let's not forget this time. Let's not forget for like 4 races again. Okay. Easy. Oh! Book of Sugar! Book of Sugar! Yeah, I like Book of Sugar. It's a good name. So Dramatic is also a name I enjoy. Back a long time ago, I actually ranked my top 10 favorite rando names. Just the names. Obviously, they don't have a personality or a story or anything. They're just like weaker Umamusume without a story or personality that are, or not based on a real horse, to fill up slots, right? And I did rank my top 10 favorite ones, and nowadays it would probably be, the list would probably be different. Alright, it is my first time picking this card, so there's going to be new events from King Halo's card. I'm eating lunch in the cafeteria when... This is awful. They're out of salad again. There goes my grand lunch plans. This is most interesting news. The salad has spoiled King's lunch. But I'm first rate, so I can't give up now. I guess I'll just have to get my vitamins from some candied nuts. Candy nuts? How extraordinary! Does she really eat such extravagant sounding food? Oh, no, I can't. There has to be something... Oh, they're not interacting. Kawakami Princess is just like hearing what King Halo is saying when talking to herself and reacting to it. Oh, no, I can't. There has to be something more nutritious. Who's that whispering nearby? Is that you, Kawakami? Ah! How did you notice? How could I not? Thanks to all your mumbling, I can't even hear myself think. I really look up to you. We can tell. Huh? Because of your lunch, I heard you always eat first-rate food. As a princess, I want to strive to eat elegant meals like yours, so I'd like you to teach me. You mean you came here so that you could learn how to become a lovely and sweet first-rate Umamusume like me? Why, that's just wonderful! Oh ho ho ho! Oh wait, that's probably my best oh ho 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 of the entire stream series. Why didn't you say something sooner? I'd be happy to mentor you. I'll lay out my entire dietary plan for you. First up, get a pen and paper ready. Time is precious if you really want to become first rate. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. In a surprising turn of events, they both began to fervently discuss meal plans. So the reason they made Kawakami Princess like a big fan of King Halo and like a secret admirer, kind of seeing her as a mentor and things like that. The reason they made her that way is because in real life, Kawakami Princess was a daughter of King Halo. One of a ton of... King Halo had a ton of children, which was common. It's common if they want to pass out good genes and whatnot, they do that. So, yeah, it was one of several children of King Halo, so, you know, father and daughter, because King Halo was a male horse. And Kawakami Princess was a a... what do you call a female horse again? And oh my god. I know nothing about horse racing, okay? Everything I learned was from Umamusume and like random bits and pieces I gathered here and there. Anyway, Kawakami Princess was a female. There's a specific term for a female horse, and a male horse too. And who had a successful career as well, to a degree. And I do enjoy how they turn, like they take parts of the real life horse, like quirks or story, like when they failed. Like, let's say they were known for being really good at a type of races, but they actually ran other races and failed at them. Like, that kind of thing gets incorporated in their storyline. So, like, if you already knew the story of the horses, then maybe you already know where the story is going when you play the story. But for most people that get into the game, they don't have that prior knowledge, so it's like, you don't know where it's going. So that's good, that's nice. But I think it's cool that you can also use that, what you learned from the game, to find interest in the whole industry, the whole hobby of horse racing. I love when a piece of media, a game, anime, doesn't matter, takes a niche hobby and makes it like big, makes it interesting for someone that knows nothing about it. And when it's done well, you get stuff like Umamusume, who single-handedly revitalizes horse racing like globally, right? I think it's amazing. I already talked about this a few streams ago to someone that was in chat. There's an anime that I watched called Chihaya Furu, who also does that with a Japanese game called Karuta that I never heard about before. And like, the thing is, it does it in a way that even if you know nothing about it, it's fine, because it's presented in a way that a viewer that knows nothing about it will learn, and it's not making it complicated at first, but as you understand it more, then the like, let's say the mechanics of the thing get a little bit more complex, because you already know the basics at that point. So in the anime, it becomes a little bit more complex because you already know the thing. And I mean, it started as a manga. I wanted to read the manga later on, but it didn't get an English release. I only read my manga like physical, so I cannot read Japanese. I mean, I can read katakana, hiragana, but I cannot, like, I don't know Japanese, so even if I could read, like, let's say 25% of what's written, that's not enough, okay? You cannot make sense of anything from that. So, I don't know. Doesn't work. Oh, I should have rested. Oh, no, okay. Oh, that would have been so sad if I failed the training, because I didn't. Once I noticed my energy, I was like, oh no, I don't want to do that training. Okay, well rested to counteract the sleep-deprived version of the rest that I got earlier. Thing is, Mihono Bourbon is trailing behind, so I kind of want to train her. As is King Halo, I guess. None of these events are like amazing, but so I don't know. I'll do Wit. Conserve my energy, and King Halo wasn't behind as well, so does help. And yeah, Chihaya Furu is my favorite anime. I've been thinking of rewatching it like plenty of times because I've seen it through, but like one time. There's 3 seasons, and I love it. Hey, okay, there's a lot of good stuff here in terms of improving the friendship, so nice. And there's the training up, you know, the Unity Cup mechanics, so we take that. There were 2 of them. No, no, no. That's pretty good. So is that. If the wit was bad, I would do guts. Especially Mihono Bourbon's trailing, but gonna be wit for the energy. And, you know, a good improvement. After training, Sakura Bakshino talks with King Halo. It seems that Sakura Bakshino has gained something. Okay, 6 speed, 2 power. Okay, so instead of a hand for a skill, it was stats. And the King Halo, when you get stats from her hand, it's 6 speed and 2 power. Which is nice. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Right, slowly trudging along here. Decent enough. These 2 are the last 2 that are not orange, I think. I mean, there's also Tezuna, but it's not as big a deal for her. As long as you unlock her recreational events, like, it's fine, because you get friendship with her through the events anyway. You could get no training with her anymore at all once you unlock the recreational events. That you get her really high just from the recreation events. So, you know, it's fine. And now, if there was one training up or like a skill hint, I'd be like, okay, I'll go for this. But Itasan Black is now in orange, so she will show up on speed more frequently. Okay, did I get a good amount of hints? Straight away depth, straight away recovery. That's it. She doesn't need that. She doesn't need that to crush the KO High Junior Stakes. Steak. Beachless Hack? I don't think that name existed back then. Choco Choco is a name I like. Hush Hush. Heraclean Myth? I don't think I've seen that name before either. I swear there's some names I've never seen since I came back to the game, like last month. So it feels like they added a few new ones, probably from the careers. Came along with them. Probably, I don't know exactly. Oh, these trainings all suck. If there's no race, I'll try and speed, but... Oh, there we go, there's a race. The Tokyo Sports High Junior Stakes. Yeah. It's a mile. And I don't have the trophy, so let's go and get it. I say let's go and get it, because she will win! She hasn't done this race before, so... Well, yeah, because I don't have the trophy. So... We'll not skip it. I'm gonna watch it. No skip. So I kinda need to go to the bathroom. But I won't go through this race. I'll wait a bit. Maruzensky and Silent Suzuka. Okay, I was like, who is that? Like, why are you falling back? Bakushin, come on. Your name is not Bakushin because you're falling Bakushin. So don't fall back. Stay in the front. Thank you, that's better. Well, that's not better anymore. Come on, what are you doing, Bakushin? Don't do like last time. Don't do this again to me. I don't want to see you do this anymore. Sorry. Okay, yes, pass Maruzensky. And now, you catch up to Silent Suzuka. Go faster, Sakura Bakushino. Faster, faster. Don't let Maruzensky intimidate you. You are faster than her. But even more importantly, Silent Suzuka. Silent Suzuka, you are passing her. You are ahead of her right now, I think. Now you definitely are ahead. Easy first place. Easy first place. Well done, Sakura Bakushino. Mahaha. Well done. Maruzensky couldn't keep up at the end. This rando kinda caught up to her. Aeneas. Not sure of pronunciation. That name though, Encore One More. What kind of name is that? I don't hate it, but it feels redundant. Oh, this name is adorable. It's French. It means like how would I translate that? Like road flower? Road, not road, path, pathway. No, it's some word like that. Saga goes on. That's a name. It's not even considerate then. Oh! Oh, nice! Very nice! I want this. I don't think her saga is going on. She got last place. Maybe her saga is being last every time. Have you thought about that? No, huh? You didn't. Hello, Fried Ice. I was talking about you earlier behind your back. Which means you'll have to watch the VOD to know what I'm talking about. No, I was just saying, hey, I need to share with a friend all these 3-star characters I got. And, you know, it was you. This training kind of sucks, but Mihono Bourbon is... She needs it, and plus Tasuna is here, so... The rest sucks, so okay, I don't like it, but I'll do it. I'm glad you got so many good pulls. Yeah, I wish I stopped at that. So I did 140 pulls, I think it was, by the time I finally got Nishino Flower. And I stopped at that. I did stop. I'm not going for the 200 because I don't need the duplicates. I don't need the star pieces, it's fine, it's not needed. The problem is, I pulled on the support card banner, because I was like, well, that SSR card, I don't even remember who it is. Oh, Daiwa Scarlet. That Daiwa Scarlet with SSR card looks decent. And I wanted more SR cards to max out, especially the King Halo one. I'm not as happy with that. So I went 200 pulls, I got 2 Daiwa Scarlet. Well, I got 1 plus the 1 from 200. But I feel like I didn't get as many SRs as I wanted, like to max out or to get a decent amount of. Like I got a 0 Mihono Bourbon SR, 0 Sweep Tosho SR, and both of these I'm using in this deck for Sakura Bakshino. So like it feels bad. I got 2 King Halo SR cards that I wanted to use, so that's good, but I wanted more, and I didn't get any SSR cards that are truly impactful. I mean, I got the new Daiwa Scarlet, which is good. Didn't it have gold? I don't remember exactly. I just remember seeing that her skills were pretty good. I didn't add her to my deck here. Maybe I should have. Actually, I was talking about that after I started the run. Maybe I should have looked at the Daiwa Scarlet card that I got. Maybe it would be useful. But I didn't remember. Because I was specifically trying to add an extra speed card. Like that is specifically what I was looking into. So... Anyway, I'm not too happy, even though technically it's not bad. I have a ton more, like, limit breaks on some SR cards. No duplicate SSR cards from stuff I already have. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is this the first time in history that Haru Urara wins in Dirt in the Unity Cup? She didn't even Spirit Burst. I've never seen her win this before. She always gets second or worse. What do you mean? Then I saw a draw, but then I saw draw Rice Shower? Then I was like, wait. But Haru? Are you trying to tell me something? Because, you know, she has a B in mile, and the Dirt is a mile. So she's just not very suited for this. I've never... This is crazy. This is insane. So anyway, by the time I started my career, I was already an hour and like 20 minutes or something into the stream. Because I actually did all the limit breaking on all my support cards, all of them. That took a while. Under different circumstances, I would not have done that on stream. But it was just before I was going to start a career, so I was like, let me just do it. If it was at the end of the stream that I did my polls, I would do that like off stream, not on stream. Oh, pretty decent speed here. And nothing else, but hey. Oh well, there's this increase for a winning ticket. I missed the limit breaking stream. Oh no! Yes, you did. I mean, you can watch the VOD if you want the limit break action on my support cards. Okay, Mihono is in orange, so everybody's in orange now. Except you, Fried Ice, your username is in green instead of orange. I forgive you though. Sure, I'll take this. It's orange on your end. I don't understand. What? I haven't seen the Slacker debuff in months. What do you mean, Slacker? Okay, I think it happened before because this event went through very quickly, so I probably got it before, but I don't remember. Like, are you kidding me? Oh my god. If I remember correctly, Slacker is when, like, you have a chance that when you do training, she doesn't show up. She's just, like, skips it, and it skips the whole turn, and it really sucks. I will recreate with Tezuna, because fun fact, that Tezuna's second event cures a debuff. There you go. If you didn't know, now you do. Only her second part of her recreational event changed. Maybe the last one too, I'm not sure. But the first, third, and fourth don't. Only the second, and maybe the fifth, I'm not sure. But the drawback is that normally all her things do a mood up, but the second one does not do a mood up, it just do the cure debuff. So it's rare that it aligns like you need, but in this case, in this specific case, it aligned perfectly. That I could cure the debuff, plus get the energy back, which I needed. So like, it's pretty nice. I would like straight away Adept hints. I got the bad version, but okay. I think I already have 3 hints. Yeah, so now with that we go to 35%. I think I'll learn it. And okay, I did get Tail Held. See, the Tezuna card is so good. You get Concentration, you get Tail Held High. 2 great skills. And you get like a ton of energy stuff. Yeah, things, stuff. Now, of course, Tail Held High is not really useful right now. I mean, maybe if I get straight away Adept and straight away Recovery, both can technically proc in the mid-race. Plus, her unique skill can technically proc in the mid-race. Because it procs in the second half of the race. I don't really need to take Tail Held High right now. Now I could make her a pace chaser and get a head on as well. Emphasis on I could. Easy. Mihono Bourbon, Biko Pegasus, Rice Shower, Nadita Brian. Gold City. More than anything, Hot Dynamite. Oh, Hot Dynamite. That's a good name. That's a good name. Anyway. Bakushin is crushing the competition. She's been crushing it the entire time, as opposed to last stream. As opposed to Cold Dynamite. I don't think Dynamite can be cold. I mean, it can, but... That's it. I'm not too happy with... Well, 3 hints for Moxie is okay. Whoa! What is this icon? Fried Ice, you know. What is this icon? I've never seen this on race. If you have Dynamite near you and it's not cold, you have an incoming problem. Perhaps. What is this? But means there's a race that will give you star pieces? That's a thing? I've never seen. Last stream, it's part of a new update, isn't it? Because last stream, I was doing a Sakurabakushi no career, and like this wasn't there. Oh, time limited event. Okay. Is it Daiwa Scarlet? It's so small. I think it's Daiwa Scarlet. Okay, is the training incredible? No. Passable, but pass. Ah, okay. I will do the race. The Oka Show. Now, thankfully, she can run this. It's a mile. Alright, thank you. I will watch it. I mean, of course I'll watch it, given the current situation here. I'm excited. And she is not the favorite. Really now. Number 1 favorite, El Condor Pasa. Well, I'll tear her bird to pieces. G1. The Oka Show. Also, I like the sakura flowers in the logo. That's beautiful. I like it. Which is perfect, because this is Sakura Bakushino. And I also got Sakura Chiyo no O today.
現在1番人気はエルコンドルパサー、3番人気はこの子です。ウォッカ、さあ2番人気はこの子、桜爆信号。実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
For the most part, I'm still skipping races and things. I'm going fast through everything because of my the mission that I want to complete in time. But you know, I'm still taking the time here and there, right? Okay, she has a big lead. I'm guessing she's the only front runner, and I'm guessing there's no pace chaser? Or is she just that far ahead? No. This is the pace chaser pack. Because there's late surgers far back. Vodka, who is slightly catching up to the pace chasers. Condor Pasa keeping up the pace towards the front of the pace chaser pack. Sakura Bakushino is not holding the same distance that she had before. But that's okay, because her speed is very high, and this is where she will shine. This is where Sakura Bakushino shines! Wait, number 5 is catching up. Number 5, Nishino Flower! Wait a second! No, she is not catching up anymore. No Nishino Flower. Vodka is accelerating as well, but neither of them is fast enough. There was also... is that Fuji Kiseki? There's some runners that I'm still not completely familiar with. Was that Fuji Kiseki? Yeah, it was Fuji Kiseki who passed Vodka near the end. A pace that outpaced the late surger? Because Vodka did pass Fuji Kiseki at some point. And then Fuji Kiseki passed her back. That is strange. You don't see that too often. She got hit by the lone frontrunner curse. Well, it wasn't much of a curse. She dominated. Also, where the heck was El Condor Pasa anyway? Number 1 favorite? Huh! What a weakling. Right, 6 shards? I mean, it's Daiwa Scarlet, so it's not like I'll be using her. She's not H enough. But still, that's cool. What? Migraine? Ugh. Okay, I would rest. I would do a recreation event. But that's pretty good. I want to do that speed training. %3 fail chance? Okay. Thankfully. I still worry about getting a low % chance to fail. But it hasn't happened yet. And now, okay, I was just looking. Okay. Don't worry, I'm getting your energy back. 35 of it. And your mood back to great. Okay. Moxie. I would like more hints on that stuff. Moxie is very expensive. So getting a full discount is actually like really nice. I don't think she needs Moxie. Like maybe for Miles, but that's about it. Easy. I had a Biwahe de Taiki Shuttle. And a bunch of randos. Wait, Karen-chan? 8? Hush Hush. Shore Lighthouse. I like Shore Lighthouse. That's good, but it's not that good. Not that good either. I could do Yasudaki then. The thing is, it's summer camp soon, but I do get, like, if I do a race now, then I can rest after, and then it's summer camp. Well, then it's Unity Cup, and then it's summer camp. Why not? I think she can win. Because look at this. When it stops trying to... Yeah, she's totally gonna win. It's fine. We don't need wit and stuff. It's fine. Who needs wit? Certainly not Sakura Bakushi. No, she doesn't have any of that. I mean, just look. If you read through her story, you can tell that wit is not her biggest asset, right? I don't mean that negatively. I like her. I like Sakura Bakushino. Everyone knows triangles are the best shape, so she'll win. The thing is, I think triangles are too... I'm trying to think of a funny thing to say. Triangles, I feel like a triangle doesn't have enough angles to it. Nah, that's not funny. Oh, fine, I'll do the race. Well, I swear, if I get a god training and then I enter the summer camp with like bad energy, it will feel bad, I guess. So I could recreation right now, I suppose. Oh, fine, recreation. But I don't know. Their angles are pretty acute. Well, you're pretty cute yourself. What do you mean that's not what you meant? I know! Hey, she won it. Encore one more. Requiem Wisp. Thunder Step. You calling me a triangle? I'm calling you a dodecahedron. one day on the way home. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Sorry. Lucky you! Rejoice, for I grant you the honor of socializing with me. What? Where'd you come from? So you're saying I'm a 12 out of 10? Sure. Whoa, where'd you come from? Whoa! Excuse you! I believe you should be saying thank you for the honor. I hate her. I don't hate her, but I hate when she's like this. Now, as for the reason I'm here, your trainee is still around, is she not? In that case, which would you prefer, partner running with me or practicing king commendation? I shall allow you to choose. Neither, how about that? What's king commendation? Well, it's where you commend me for my brilliant wonderfulness. You are to continually praise me for being such a first-rate individual. I hate her. Getting roped into something as mindless as that will probably deal quite a blow to our mental well-being. Partner running would definitely benefit Sakura Bakushino, but I'm worried she doesn't have the stamina to run right now. If you start praising her non-stop for hours, you get the mood down. That is hilarious. If you take partner running, it's 20 energy, which is a lot. 10 speed, 10 power, and 5 wit though. I think I'll take the mood down because I was planning... Oh, no, but I was planning on resting, not dating Tazuma. Ah, fine. I'll take partner running. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Sorry. Not a bad choice at all. And so we end up partner running with King Halo. Yurika gonna use for Sakura Bakushino's training. It's gonna use Sakura Bakushino's growth. Woohoo! Give me a well-rested... fine. I'll refresh this too. Okay. Time to crush the competition in the Unity Cup. Which, incidentally, how many spirit bursts have I gotten? I feel like I got like none. I didn't avoid training them. Just, I don't think I saw a spirit burst at all. No, there was one. There was one on speed earlier. Huh. Win! 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 Okay. And then a draw and a loss. Huh. Funny. Air Shakur has joined the team. Can you believe it? Air Shakur has joined the team. That's crazy. Okay, 41 speed. That's pretty good. I'll do it. He's here to Shakur up the team then. To shake up the... Oh my god. Oh. Not good enough. it's just not very good. It's not very good either. It's gonna be wit, unless I want to get a new trophy, like the Sekiakinen. And that's literally the only one. I should train wit, right? Wit is all... Like, this is okay-ish, so I should go for it. If the wit was bad too, aside, like the rest is, then yeah, the race would be good, but I feel like this is good enough. But it's a new trophy. This is a throwaway run anyway. I'm not gonna use this section. What if I do though? Alright, I'll get the trophy. Sekiakinen. Also, I need to go to the bathroom, so it's a good time to watch a race. Also, I'm a little hungry, but just a little. Alright, I'll go to the bathroom. Okay, back soon.
美しい青空が広がる新潟レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
3番人気はこの子です。リコーペガサス。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ダイワスカーレット。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗、桜花賞馬娘桜爆心号1番人気です。
気合十分、いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは桜爆心号、ダイワスカーレット、5番桜爆心号、会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは桜爆心号。このままリードすることができるか。続いてダイワスカーレット、3番手には3番、あとは5番、すぐに続いてアグネスターキオ、外には12番、外から11番、1馬審査7番、外目をついて9番、外を回ります15番、さらに内から8番、内から行くリコーペガサス1番、追走、さらに外から16番、それを見るように6番、少し離れて14番、第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。桜爆心号、花を進む最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは桜爆心号。桜爆心号、ここから一気にちぎるか。新潟の直線はまだまだここからが正念場。アグネスターキオンかわして先頭に立った。残り400、桜爆心号、並んできた桜爆心号、抜け出したリードを開いていく桜爆心号、食い下がるダイワスカーレット、残り200、桜爆心号、突き放す逃げる桜爆心号、これは強い、強さを見せつけて桜爆心号、ゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。勝ったのは桜爆心号、2着はダイワスカーレット、3着はビコーペガサス。
優等生ですから。はっはっはっはっはっは。
Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I did look for some food, but I was like, after 30 seconds, I was like, it will take too long. Like if I make cereal, it will take too long. I don't want to leave a stream unattended for long, you know? Pop for power, always. Power is good on literally all characters. bad, decent, bad, bad. Oh, wait a second. The Kita-san Black hint? I kinda want that. But there's a training up too on the Smart Falcon, so that's okay. Extra tank? Oh my god. Kita-san Black, how dare you? You are supposed to help me. Bakushin. Do I want to do this? Do I want this trophy? Do I? Oh yeah, I love extra tank. I'm sure you do. When I said I'm sure you do, with that tone, I'm sure you do, it reminded me of one time that I said these exact words to you. And I remembered context too. You said you had, I think it was a big ham. I think you said, yeah, I think you said, I have a big ham. Like I was reading your comment. I have a big ham. I'm sure you do. And cheese sandwich. I remember. It amused me. Because when I rewatched that afterwards, I was like, okay, that's actually kind of funny. I don't know. It was funny to me. Because it was actually genuine. Because I was paying attention to the game, so I was only half reading your comment, then reading the other half. So I was like, I have a big ram. I have a big ham. I'm sure you do. And cheese sandwich. Okay. You don't remember that? Of course you don't. Because that was insignificant for you, but for me it was... I treasure my friends, but to you I'm just some rando? Is that how it is? Our interactions matter to me, you jerk. Anyway, do I race? I kind of want to do this with training because there's like a lot of training ups for the team. But I'll get this trophy. I should, like, these are essentially throwaway runs, kind of. So I should try to get a bunch of trophies that I don't have yet, especially the summer ones. The Rose Stakes. No, I just don't remember everything. How dare you not remember everything in the world that you have ever experienced? How dare you? Okay. I hope you can tell I'm not being serious, okay? Okay. Sakura Bakshino has the lead. Leaving in the dust, Ines, Fujin, Daiwa Scarlet, and Summerando.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはダイワスカーレット。それを見るようにアイネス封じ。少し後ろから7番、2馬身、
1番、少し離れて14番。それを見るように Guess I'll go ahead and uninstall my memory now. Don't do that. 少し後ろからリコーペガサス。1馬身離れてエルコンドルパッサー。Please don't do that. その内並んで4番、ヒシアマゾ。 You can make new memories.
から行ったのは13番。すぐに続いて12番。後方2番手に17番、16番。最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭に行きます。
Okay, let's go faster. Let's get to the late race. Can they catch up? No. They are weak because this was a G3. A G2 was a G2. Nice. Rose Stakes. Steak. I actually don't really enjoy steak. It's not really something I haven't eaten steak in so many years, and I never was fond of it to begin with. It's like whatever. I don't hate it. I guess I'll take straight away recovery. Like, maybe I'll get more hands, maybe not. Moxie, alright, sure, I'll take Moxie. If I take Moxie, I kinda commit to her being a frontrunner. Whereas I can still commit to her being a pace chaser with head-on. Head-on, an excellent skill. We have Pace Chaser Savvy as well, Pace Chaser Straightaways. Like, there's stuff to work with. Frontrunner, I mean, I do as well have stuff to work with, but like, Head On is such a good skill though. Alright, Moxie. No, I will not take Moxie, just in case. Just in case I want to switch to Pace Chaser. I don't know, what if her next inspiration give her an S in Pace Chaser, and I get more Pace Chaser skills, and I don't know. We don't care about the S in Pace Chaser. Anyway, Sprinter Stakes, time to win. Second? What's wrong with you? Is it because I talked about being a Pace Chaser? Suddenly you're like, no, I'm not gonna win because you talk about being a pace chaser. How dare you do this to me? Huh, is that what you were thinking in your head? What head? You don't have any, so obey me. Win. Just win. What's that mean? That's kind of mean. How could you lose by a nose? Oh, by a nose? Like that's like, oh my god. Parent Chan the Menace. Yeah. He won that one. I am not happy. Okay, it's not a big deal, but okay. Is this good enough? I mean, it's pretty good. Oh, I don't want to do 3 consecutive races, so okay, I'll do this. Now, are you happy you got your King Halo friendship training? That's what you wanted, right? I will not deny you the King Halo that you love so much. There's just this one trait of her personality that I hate so much. But other than that, I'm okay with her, you know? King Halo anything is what I want. Do you really enjoy that aspect of her personality? And you know what I'm talking about. We had this conversation so many times because of my very outward distaste for her personality. What's the race? That's a dirt. Of course it's a dirt. That's almost all that's left. Oh, and that's pretty good. No, and that's pretty good too. It's gonna be between this and this. Well, we'll keep the energy. I don't mind it really. You want her to treat you like garbage because she is first rate and you're not? Because I guess she... Okay, fine, okay. She doesn't treat people like garbage. Okay, I know she doesn't. But she does treat herself as being superior to everybody else. You cannot deny it, and you cannot deny that it's not really a good quality trait to have. I'm sure you realize this. He doesn't really treat people that way. Yeah, no, okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. I took that back. She's not treating people like garbage. Would you look at that? This is a stamina training. And imagine that, I am bursting your king. Rude step. Okay. Unity Cup. Cool runners. I guess Agnes Tachyon is pretty cool. And so is Mechikane Tanahoiza. Team Lucky Number. Ah no, 17 is not that lucky, is it? Team Tenacity. Let's face the middle team. I'm sure you would. Me too. I read your comment on Discord. That's what I'm reacting to. Because I actually heard the notification of your Discord. See, I'm logged out on Discord, but I did hear the notification of the Discord message on my tablet, which sometimes it makes a notification sound, sometimes it doesn't. So I don't know. Alright, we'll get the energy. And back in the days, before the game actually allowed you to see what you get from your choices, this is one of the earliest things that I learned. The year 2 New Year's event, the energy is in the middle. The year 3 energy New Year's event, the energy is on top. It took me a little bit to learn that by heart back then, because I'm a slow learner. Well, I'm just slow. But yeah, this was one of those things that I felt like such a frequent event that it was nice to not have to look it up all the time after a bit. Generally speaking, you want the energy. Most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. Trainings are very eh. Is there a race? I already have the trophy, so whatever. Wait, how many fans do you have? Sekura Bakishino. 82,000. Okay, we good. Carrot. I think that's 3 careers in a row that I get carrot. I think. Just a single carrot. That is a good speed training. Bakushin is loud. She keeps screaming. Okay, to be fair, Gold Ship is like that as well. I look forward to the Gold Ship run. I do have a lot of choices on my next run now. Ever since I pulled a bunch of 3-star girls, I traded my ticket for Taiki Shuttle. Yeah, these trainings suck a lot, but thankfully there's a race I can do. The Tokyo Shimbun Hai. Let's do this. There is another front runner here. This is nice. I'm hungry. Why am I hungry? I ate already earlier. Because I woke up, it was like, what, 8 p.m? Something like that. So it's been like 7 hours. But like, I already ate a big meal. Big meal. I shouldn't be hungry.
先頭は桜爆心を単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番外から16番内で14番さらに内から4番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。桜爆心を快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団
Right to adept. Woohoo! Look at how hard she is leaving the competition in the dust. There was another frontrunner who is underperforming, evidently. Vodka takes second place. I was a little slow, I guess. Okay. Cloudy days. What? What? This event exists? This event exists! But first time through all my streams, which to be fair, that's about the rate it was back then, but didn't this event disappear? One day I bring Sakura Bakushin O to the infirmary for a checkup. Oh, student. Hello. Are you hurt, sick, stressed? Whatever it is, I treat it all. Who are you? Well, considering you're at the Academy Infirmary, I'd say that makes me your trusty school nurse. Yep, just your average school employee. No, you aren't. Guess there's no fooling you. I suppose I should start by giving you my name. Ahem. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the likely savior of all Umamusume, the self-proclaimed legendary... Okay, I see. Legendary acupuncturist with the magic touch. I struggled for some reason. The one and only Sasami Anshinzawa. See? No worries. Her name is Sasami? I never knew that. What a weird name. Sasami and Shinzawa. Oh, teachers, some stranger has slipped inside. There's a weirdo here. Gosh, you sure seem worried. No matter. We've made our introduction, so lie down and let me put these needles to work. Yeah, needles. Hey, just what are you doing? No need to be scared. all I'm going to do is slip these extraordinary needles precisely into your chakra points. Then voila, presto, something indescribable will happen. Indescribable is right. This is indescribably sketchy. Wow, I can't speak anymore. And let me assure you, there's absolutely nothing sketchy about this at all. It's never gone anything less than perfectly. For my master. For your master? What about for you? Don't fret, this is my first time, so technically I've never failed a patient either. And it's not like I have no experience. I spent 10 years under a legendary master, fetching training. See? No worries. We need to get out of here. There's no way we're doing this. I take Sakura Bakshino and head for the door when... Wait! Where are you going? You're Sakura Bakushino, aren't you? Everyone's role model. The class representative who toils day and night in search of ways to increase her speed. You've heard of her? Have I heard of her? Of course I have. I'm a big fan. Look, Bakushin is like totally embarrassed a little bit, but like happy. That's precisely why I'm here, to give you my support. Let me help you. Just give me a chance, please. It would be a waste to turn down an offer from such an enthusiastic fan like yourself. Please, pretty please, with a carrot on top. I'll even let you choose which chakra I activate. I'm sure I won't mess up. I'm not. Well, pretty sure. Pretty sure? Pretty sure? I mean, it's on the shore It's on the shore side. That's good, right? Anyway, don't get hung up on the details. Let's get to the point. Wow, my reading has gone downhill in the last 5 minutes. Let's get to the good stuff. Which chakra should I activate? Do you want a boost to your abilities, your health, or maybe your charm? I smell danger in the air, but I figure there might, and I emphasize might, be a chance of getting something special out of this treatment. What should we do? Oh boy, I haven't done this in a long time. So if you pick the Strength Chakra, you can get plus 20 to all stats. That's awesome! And you get the bad result most of the time though. Which is really bad. Now if you pick the Winning Chakra, you get Corner Recovery and Straightaway Recovery. I already have Straightaway Recovery. But you get that for free! Not hints, just straight up you learn the skills. Right there and then. I think this is a decent one, although in this case I already have straightaway recovery, so it's like not so good. And if you fail, then you get minus 20 energy and mood minus 2. Now the health chakra is 12 max energy and 4D current energy, and it cures all bad conditions, which I don't have any. But if it fails, well, that's pretty bad. Now, in the next one, you can get Charming, which, look, if you're in the super early career, and I've had the acupuncturist event like on like turn 3 or something of the career, and I went for Charming. Now, I don't remember if it failed or if it succeeded. I'm pretty sure it succeeded. I'd remember it more if it failed. And like, yeah, it's good. Now at this point I don't need this. Or you can just quit while you're ahead and get 10 energy. Okay, now the stats fail most of the time. The rest is definitely a better chance. I will not take this for reasons I already mentioned. I already have straightaway recovery. So it's between these. Well, and this. I could always quit. I don't need charming. So it's either the max energy plus recover 40 energy. And I think I'll go for it. So that's the health chakra. If I remember correctly, this one is like an 80% chance to succeed. Something like that. I think that was the value that was approximate from the database. 80% chance to succeed on this one. Or was that 60%? I will go for it. Activate the health chakra. Don't remember the chances anymore. Yeah, makes sense though. Okay. I see. So you want me to activate the health chakra? Then let's get started. Are you ready? There's no going back after. See, I'm on board with this until she starts doing these this motion that she's doing right now. Now that's scary. If you thought Agnes Tachyon was scary, you haven't met Sasami and Shinzawa. Oh, we get given a chance to Sasami is cute. So is Agnes Tachyon. What are you talking about? Anyway, go ahead. Alright, leave it to me. Time to locate that chakra. Oli oxen free. Now just relax. See? No worries. And poke! I don't like the sound of that. Oof. What's happening? I don't feel like I can Bakushin at all. Crap, it failed. Oh, man. This was at least a 60% chance to succeed. It was 60 or 80. Sakura Bakushino's condition deteriorates rapidly. So that's that, I guess. Well, would you look at the time? I should get going. Bye! I should have known better than to test our luck. I'm not the one suffering, yet I'm full of regret. No! Oh! Oh, that is pretty good. Do I want this? I think I want this. Okay, what's your face again? Tazuna, Hayakawa. I need you right now. Let's get the mood back to good. And cure practice 4? Wait, her 4th event also cures a debuff? That's awesome! Nice! Okay, so the only remnant of this is that her mood is not great. It's good. Which is fine. I will get tail held high. Alright. The Takamatsu no Miyakina. Easy, she Bakushined very hard. and ranked slightly ahead of Nishino Flower and the Hishiakebono. Coincidence? I think not. A walkie-talkie, Brutal Rush, that's a good name. I don't remember the name Coincidence for one of these, but it's a good name. Bakushin is now complete. Inspiration. Let's get something amazing this time, please. Farm conditions and a bunch of stuff. I love my farm conditions. 5 different skills. That's a lot of things. I don't know if many of them are good, but it's a lot of things. It's okay. That's okay too. I kind of want to run I kind of want to run more races, but I'll do the stamina training. Not good enough. No, no. That is good. Yeah, let's do this. One day at the training track. Hey, you there. I've been observing you, and based on what I've seen, your advice is not only sound. Did I say advised? Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh. Your advice is not only sound, but also highly effective. As such, I shall honor you with the special privilege of giving me advice. You have 1 minute to tell me something useful. But I'm in the middle of training too. Oh, it's not often you get the opportunity to exchange words with something as illustrious as me, you know? It would be rather foolish of you not to take advantage of such a chance. Looks like she's not going to let me go unless I give her some kind of advice, so I try to think of something to say. So here's my advice. You're not better than others. Learn to accept that. Am I being cancelled for this? Have I disrespected a horde of King Halo fans? Do I want homestretch haste? Yep, I'm canceling you for saying something remotely mean to King. How was it mean? I said it would be good. My advice is that you do this. It's not mean. What do you mean? It's not even remotely mean because it implies it's a tiny little bit mean. It's not mean if I'm telling someone to behave well. How dare you? I'm canceling you for suggesting that you cancel me for saying something remotely mean to King Halo. You have henceforth been cancelled. And now uncancelled right after this. Yeah. I'll take the stats. What do you think of the saying, where there's a will, there's a way? Oh yeah, well, I'm cancelling, you're cancelling. Huh! too can play at this game. I put the mirror. That's right, I'm pulling the mirror card, which deflects your cancellation back onto you. So it cancels your canceling of my canceling, which means it's not being cancelled. Nothing is being cancelled, I think. I kind of lost track a little bit. Oh, what an intriguing question. I must say, it makes for a fine discussion point. And so, King Halo and I discussed the topic for a while. Goodness, look at the time. I must be going now. Ten Guts, 5 wit. I like sunny days because it's easier to run. That's all I have to report. There's nothing good to run. I could run the Victoria map. Look in the mirror, look in the mirror, look in the mirror and tell me what you see. Found the me that I want to be. Riding free extreme, oh baby can't you see. Cut the leash so I can breathe. And now in me I can believe. I've never heard that song. What is this? Oh no, oh no. Never mind, I get it. Never mind. I know, okay. Okay, but listen, okay, I don't know the lyrics, but it's like... what are the lyrics again? Okay, no, I'm gonna hit you with... Oh yeah! Long live the king! He will come and rise to the fight! Arcadian, protected by his almighty right! And so on. Yeah, 2 can play at this game, except I don't know the lyrics by heart all that much. Especially past that part. What do I do? I don't want to do this power training. Has the time come to rest with Tesno? To rest with Tesno? What I'm talking about? I'll rest. Everything sucked that time. You could have limit broken the training. Sorry, Spirit Surged. I'll Spirit Surge your face! This is... fine. I think I'd rather get the power and get the hint. Everything sucked. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Huh? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god. It's like everything burns. Yeah, light it up. Let's go. Yeah. Man, I used to know some of the lyrics past that, but now not anymore. Man, now you make me want to get on my main instead of Mr. M. And if anyone is hearing what's going on in the stream right now, they have no idea what I'm talking about. About getting on Mr. M. Anyway, that's a good speed training. So I'll do it. And 28 power as well. Okay, have I made a decision on front versus pace? I still don't know what I want. What do I want? What do I want more is the real question. Stop right there. Frontrunner straightaways, Moxie. I could get Restless. Shrewd Step. Haste Chaser Savvy. Haste Chaser Savvy is nothing special. Head on. Like if I go Haste Chaser, it's just for head on. Very slightly control breathing and kick forward in the second half of the race. Effect is increased in proportion to number of career wins. I need to do more races. Glittering Star, baby! That's right, Bakushin, you are a star! And a frontrunner. Fake firm conditions. Lights of Vaudeville. Will I get Triumphant Pulse? I don't know, it's kind of expensive. I will get Restless. Although let's not forget that I need a bunch of skill points for concentration. Because it hasn't showed up yet, so it will show up. But I do need Restless because she has like no stamina. Okay. I should do a bunch of races.
ここは負けられない一番人
優等生ですからはっはっはっはっはっは
Crazy in Love. Jazz Step. I don't dislike Jazz Step as a name. It's okay. There's a few other steps, but I think Jazz Step sounds the best of the bunch. Okay. Oh no! It's summer camp! Well, she has another race, then it's summer camp. Okay. Alright. It's Unity Cup time. Let's make up the difference and crush Makeup. This team is called Makeup and Tossin Jordan is not even in it. I pulled Tossin Jordan today. I'm not specifically fond of her. I think she looks nice. Like, I'm not a makeup kind of person, but I think it fits her. All right, that's. The problem is she's like Daitaku. Yeah, that is the problem, huh? I'm not fond of Daitaku. She's such a zoomer, for real, for real. Daitaku Helios is the kind of girl that would make 6-7 references. All the time. Like, no cap. She's mad cringe, bro. Well, the bro was me adding that, because it's... They don't say that, but I do. I say bro. Is that a problem? Yeah, I don't think so either. Like, Zoomer talk? Are you kidding me? I don't mind it. I don't really mind it. It's just easy to meme on. That's all. It's my own brand of memeing. Oh, Book of Sugar. Shore Lighthouse. Aww. I like Shore Lighthouse. Confusion. Confusion is a good name. For a racer. Confusion is a really good name. But Shore Lighthouse and Book of Sugar, it's so good. I wish that the game... You had a racer named Leaf the other day. I saw her one time. So look at these stats. B in turf, C in sprint, and those are the best things she's got. This is so bad. And I wish there was a mode where you could play as one of these horrible racers and make them good. Just a career where you pick any of them there's a huge list. You pick one of them. Let's say you don't have to make polls for that. It's just a unique game mode, and you pick whichever one's your favorite. For me, it would be Mini Cactus. So I would pick Mini Cactus and have to survive with her crappy, like, proficiencies everywhere. Yeah, she's trying her best, and that's why I want to play with one of them. I really do. I want to make her a winner. I want to make her the Haru Urara of the non-Haru Uraras. You get what I'm saying. I want to make her someone that can win. They can't be losers their whole life. My Haru Urara, personally, is Mini Cactus. It's Mini Cactus. Oh my god, Mini Cactus. There's no personality. I don't care. She's in my heart. She's my best. She's my bae. Bae is not a word I use often. Like, she's my bestie. I cannot do that kind of talk. That's all that came to mind. Okay. I promise I'm not actually mocking, okay? It's just... These trainings suck. I mean, this is... I mean, this was... Oh, but look, Air Shakur will get that. So I should do it. Hey, look. It's your favorite, Air Shakur. Isn't she amazing? I know you love her. Don't you love the way that her hair line thing, the lightning thing? I know you want that chance at pressure. Nah, I'm good. Alright, I'll do wit, but it was between that and resting. No. That's really good. That's good too. This is good. Yeah, I'll take this. I do actually like her hair, but I do not know her. Yeah, I know nothing about her, but I love her hair. It's like it's like delinquent hair. Kind of. I don't know if you see it that way. But I do. I like a girl with a delinquent side. I was never a delinquent in my youth, and I feel like I missed out on having fun. But like, not delinquent, like doing actual bad things, just doing a little rebel things. I didn't have a group of friends, and then I didn't do anything like that. I kind of want that speed training, but 25% failure chance. It's risky. Alright, you know what they say? Risk it for the biscuit, which I never liked that expression, so I don't know why I said it. 25% fail chance. You got this! I knew she got this. One day at the gym. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Ah, biscuit has been obtained. Eh? Huh? What? Ke? Nani? What? Because you risked it for the biscuit. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh my god. I should go and eat instead of streaming. My career is almost over. I want to finish the career run. And then I'll have one more career to do before the event ends. To get my SSR card select thing. Which I will probably not use. Because I'll wait to get something that I want to max out. I kind of wish I got multiple of the Daiwa Scarlet card. Because, like, let's say I pull 3 of it. Then I get a 4th one from the 200 thing. That would have been an option to use my thing on to max it out. Only if the final set of levels give like something significant. Like I'd look it up first. But like the thing is, it's the kind of card that you don't really want to. It's the kind of thing that you don't want to use hastily. You want to use it on something really significant that will give you a really important like bonus. Especially if it's something you use often. Like personally, I love the Tezuna card. But like with no limit break currently, would leveling it up to 35 really make that big a difference? I don't know. So the selector ticket is only for cards from I think October and before. Yeah, but like in the future, let's say if in the future I pull October. Oh, wait a second. October. Okay, yeah. So the game was only out for like 3 months. 4 months. Okay, old cards. Okay, but still, my point still stands. Let's say I happen to pull like 3. I don't know, Kita-san Black. It could happen. Probably not. Maybe I should just use it on Tezuna. I would need to look up how much I get from level 30 to 35 Tezuna, because if it's not very significant, then I would not bother. But if it's significant, because I do love the Tezuna card. I use it a lot, as you can see. I just love... You get tail held high most of the time. You get concentration. You get a ton of energy and stats and mood ups and like. I mean, it's not really good in the Track Blazer though. I know it's not good in Track Blazer. You don't want a PAL card in Track Blazer. At least one, not these. I know this. I know this. But it's not like it's useful all the time. Anyway. Well, we'll see. I'll take another look later. Oh, Kawakami Princess is tired. Can I have a word, Kawakami? Sure. Your sighs keep throwing off my concentration. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. Look, just tell me what you're sighing about. You'll feel better if you just let it out. Okay, it wasn't sigh like exhaustion or anything like that. The first-rate Umamusume you so admire can be a first-rate therapist too. Oh, King, well, if you insist. Recently, I feel like my shoulders have been getting bulkier. I don't feel like a princess at all. Pound is one thing, but I feel like I'm completely shredded. No prince is going to want me now. I want a shredded Umamusume. What's wrong with that? You can't be a shredded, swole princess. What's wrong with being swole and a princess? Like, it's a little weird, I guess, but it's not... I disagree. I feel a shredded princess would be quite popular. Right? 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 You see? I want a swole princess. Umamusume. Well, I know you can be shy sometimes, but this really takes the carrot cake. Takes the carrot cake? Alright, okay. I know you guys are horses, but you don't have to put carrot in literally everything. Even if it makes sense. I mean, remember the carrot chips? Like, come on. People come in all shapes and sizes. Ask yourself why you're training your shoulder muscles. Why do you want to be faster? Because if I'm faster than everyone else, my prince will find me. Exactly, which is why those muscles are proof you are close to achieving your dreams. It's absurd to reject them. Didn't you come to this academy because you didn't want to be a princess that just waits around for her prince? King, you're completely right. See, I like King Halo in a situation like this. Now they're gonna start eating carrots made from carrots. I'm going to lift this 150 kilogram barbell right now. Yeah, let's not shout. Now that's real spunk. I can't let myself fall behind either. You're kind of yes, for Sakura Bakshino's training. Okay, another race. It's the finale of the 3600 meters. Easy. Ah ha 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 ha. Ay. And the sprinter stakes. Oh, Professor! The Professor! Oh, I have no hints on corner adapts. Come to think of it, I have barely seen any Kita-san Black hints this entire career. Normally she gets hints like all the time. Not literally, of course, but I think I saw it twice? Alright, time to crush the sprinter stakes. Because Sakura Bakushino is an SS tier top first rate runner, Umamusume sprinter. I feel like I was trying to go somewhere with that and then I kind of crashed on the wall. Okay. And next is the Mile Championship. Oh, I would do wit, but of course I won't now. Rest. I do need to recreate one more time with Tezuna. With Tezunya. That was my cat moment of the stream. Okay, stamina or power? She does need the stamina more. I mean, she gets stamina either way, but... More power is better than more guts. Or is it? I mean, I get a spirit burst either way. It's like so... They're both good, but like she needs stamina. Stamina. I cannot have her losing every race because she's out of breath halfway. Mile corners. No thanks. I am getting hungry. I want to go eat. I want to go eat like raspberries in a bowl and yogurt. and honey and almonds. Yeah, that'll be my meal. Don't judge me for my meals. Speed is good, but that's a big no. Knee race. Alright, Desuma. Sounds tasty. Yeah, it's something I eat regularly. Less often nowadays, but... And there's I got 1 hand for concentration. Oh, game, please. Should get it. No, not the professor. The concentration. The concentration is more important than the professor of curvature. Why is this called Professor of Curvature anyway? Yes, curvature, it's a skill that procs during a corner. Wow. The Professor of Curvature is a stupid name. I'm sorry. It should be called, I don't know, Teacher of... Not Teacher. Alright, let's watch the race. I will watch the race. It should be called Corner Mastery or something. I don't know. I mean, it comes after Corner Adept. I don't know, Corner Mastery. Makes sense in my head. Anyway, firm conditions and concentration both propped right at the start. So we take that. It's always nice to have these old reliables. There's straightaway recovery. I do need more mid-race skills though, so I should get that Professor, or at least a Corner Adept. And they're still held high, okay. It's nice when the straightaway skills proc in the mid-race like this, but you cannot rely on that, so I do need more mid-race skills. And then I'm happy, they're still held high. There is no real competition right now, nobody is even remotely close to Sakura Bakshino. However, I do spot Oguri Cap, and I do spot Hishiakebono, and I do spot Vodka, but they are so far behind. Look at her, leaving the losers behind. Oh, there's Fujikiseki as well. Vodka takes second place, with Fujikiseki in third place and Hishiakebono in fourth, if I saw correctly. An easy crushing victory for Sakura Bakushino! Fujikiseki. What? Biko Pegasus passed Hishiakebono? How did I not notice? That's right, because Biko Pegasus is like the smallest, shortest of them all. Okay, maybe not as short as Nishino Flower, but... Crazy in Love. Aww. Biko too strong? Yeah, sure, she's so strong with that fourth place. Speed, explosive power, class representativeness. I have it all, but which aspect should I improve on first? Thanks to the stream being on a delay, I was able to read the rest. Early December. Do I want to run this? No. Nah. Okay. I could burst Taiki Shuttle. This is good training. This is good training. I could burst Rice Shower. The power is solid enough, right? I am running out of time. I need to burst some girls. That sounds weird. Okay, context. Okay, context. I will Spirit Burst and get a skill. And stats on her. Disorient. No, that's not a skill I wanted. Okay, my final training before the Unity Cup. Power? It's power or wit. It's power. It has to be power. Okay, let's be honest. I will lose this so hard. It's gonna be crushing. A crushing defeat. Wait. I will lose very hard, right? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Wait a second, the circles are looking good. What do you mean? I don't understand. Really? Because I feel like I barely bursted any of my team members. You know, so their stats are not as high as they could be. Wait. What's the team comp like? Sakura Bakshino, King Halo, and Hishiakebono in sprint. That's I only have one B. How is my success rate so high? It's impossible. Almost all my girls are C. Sweep Tosho, whoever you are, and Nishino Flower and Mile. Who the heck are you? Bamboo Memory. Okay, I'm not really familiar with her. Winning Ticket, Rice Shower, and Mihono Bourbon. Okay. Kita-san Black, Mayano Top Gun, and... Satono Diamond? Yes! And Agnes Digital, Shinko Windy, and Smart Falcon? Yeah! Okay. Yeah, I don't believe in my chances. Shinko Windy ready to carry the dirt team like she always does for me. Huh. Imagine having Haru Urara being the dirt carry. Now that would be interesting. Oh wait, it happened earlier. Ha! An impossibility if I've ever seen one. I will watch this race because it's an important race. Now, I do think Sakura Bakshino will win the sprint, but I'm not very confident about the rest of my team in the other races. Plus, I do have a history of Sakura Bakshino like failing in sprint. So in the against Team Zenith. So we'll see what happens. We are 2, 3, and 5. King Halo, Hishiakimono, Sakura Bakshino. Number 1 is Jewel Nephrite. The opponent's ace. But okay. Oh no, I should have bought more skills. Did I have skill points? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, I should have paid more attention to that. Oh my god. I was like, oh, I'm gonna look at my team comp. How about I look at my skills?
2番人気を紹介しましょう。キングヘイロー注目の2大マイル戦覇者桜爆心王1枠1番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Okay, go Bakushin.
位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Bakushin struggling to take the lead here, which is unusual, and you don't want that to happen in a race like this one. Frontrunner Sakura Bakshino failing me right now. Hishi Akebono is catching up, which is not a good sign. I mean, it's a good sign because maybe Hishi Akebono can win that. Which, to be fair, if Hishi Akebono wins that, it's fine. Like, go faster. You know what? No. Bakushin has so much speed. Bakushin, faster! Come on! Glittering Star, that's the speed she needs. No, it's not the speed she needs. Is it? Faster! Come on, Bakushin! Come on! Yes! No! Sorry about the voice cracks. What do you? She won! What do you mean? I could have sworn she won. Oh my. Okay, listen. I am so glad that her unique proc at that moment. It's like the perfect time. What do you mean? Just normally she never procs about And of course King Halo sucking egg like usual. Okay. Oh my god, that was... Normally I get it right. When it's like insanely close, normally I can tell who got first and second. But here I legit thought that Jewel Nephrite was slightly ahead at the finish line. I could have sworn. So, like, you could tell by my reaction, I think, that I was like, yes! Because her ult proc, like, of course, because she was catching up, she got, like, side by side, so that's what, that's the condition for her unique skill to proc, right? But then, like, of course it gives her extra speed, but was it enough to pass her? Because she wasn't quite side by side by the time it procced. Was it enough to pass her? I thought it wasn't quite enough to pass her just at the last moment. I thought. Anyway, the rest of the team is gonna lose, so it's fine. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, the team won! The team won! Okay, I will never forget your name again, Bamboo Memory. She won! Bamboo Memory won it! In the miles! Oh my god. Also, is it just me or Little Cocon never wins? I swear, just about every time I was in Unity Cup, like Bitter Glacé wins and Little Cocon doesn't. Have you noticed something similar, or is it just me? Maybe, like, of course it could be, there's RNG, right? There's a ton of RNG. But Little Cocon is supposed to be, like, insanely good, but even in the URA finale, Bitter Glacé is always much better than Little Cocon, but, like, I'm pretty sure she's largely a debuffer. Really? I mean, normally she gets better than 6th, don't get me wrong. And of course, Mayano Top Gun and Kitasan Blank 1 and 2. Oh my god, that was great. Imagine if Sakura Bakshino had not won that by a nose. The nose made the difference between winning and losing this team matchup. That's insane. That was such a tiny little... Oh my god. Jewel Nephrite must be, like, so angry at herself right now. At least I recall that being the case, but I'm not certain. Okay, alright, that's interesting. I did not know. I'm not watching the concert. I'm sorry. I don't like this song. Okay, there's some songs that I like, but this isn't one of them. Interestingly, I did watch the concert. Like, I went out of my way to rewatch it the last stream. I actually did. Or was it the one before? I'm not sure. Oh my god, we won, but it was like insanely clutch. Like, the nose won it. Alright, you are a finale. Now training. Power is okay. I could train with, then I get like 2 more good trainings. Sure. Oh, she has like no skill points. What do I want in terms of skill here? I want Professor of Curvature. That's 306. Frontrunner straightaways maybe would be okay. Ignited Spirit Speed, I guess. Okay, there's no hurry. I will focus on Professor of Curvature. I still say it should be called, what did I say? Corner Mastery? I should have skipped this race, actually. I mean, these first 2 races are gonna be easy. It's the finale that is the one that matters. I will watch it, but faster. This is gonna be easy. What? Nishino Flower? Whoa! It's what's her face? Current-chan. Biko Pegasus, and further back. Yeah, there was never. No, it was fine. It was easy. Easy. Asian Flash? What happened to her? What's she doing in 16th? I don't know what's going on there. Big training coming up. That's good. Do I go for the guts? No, I should stick to power. Her stamina is low. I mean, it's 204 miles, but I mean, even in sprints, that is low. What are the Mihono Bourbon skills? Snowy Day is bad, the other 3 are good. Okay. Power training. Give me a good hint, like... Oh, she gave me the stats. Oh. I actually wanted a skill hint. Okay, whatever. I will skip this race, it's the semifinals, doesn't matter. You will always get snowy days. That's not how... Oh, Choco! I like her. Oh, I don't know why I like the name Choco, but I do. Coincidence is such a good name. Dearest gift, Book of Sugar! Book of Sugar. Who are your favorites among the, you know, the random nobodies? For me, you know, there's Mini Cactus. Mini Cosmos, Choco Choco, Takeoff Plane, Shore Lighthouse. Other aforementioned ones. There's no more Spirit Burst here. Okay, speed. Speed it is. I remember very few of their names, so I'm not sure. It's been too long since you've had this sort of conversation. I mean, her stamina is low, but wait a second. Because wait, her stamina is low, but she has Restless and Straightaway Recovery. Which is... it's good. It's good. I will not be needing to buy extra skills for the finale. Okay, let's watch this. Of course, this race matters, but I believe that she will win easily. Maduzensky #1 favorite, really? Wait, what? Wait, where are Little Cocoon and Bitter Glace? Why aren't they here? Instead, I have Maduzensky, Haiki Shuttle, Happy Meek, Ines Fujin, Fujikiseki Narita Bryan, and Mejiro McQueen. Yeah, it's weird, because normally when you beat them, you face them. Is it when you beat them or when you lose to them in the Unity Cup that you face them? Because I could have sworn if you win against them in the Unity Cup, you face them in the finals. And if you lose to them in the Unity Cup, you have an easier finals because they're not there. Isn't that how it works normally? But now they're not here at all. I'm confused. Because the finale is easy. It's just those two, right? Those two are good. Yeah. See, yeah. I don't get it. Also, do you feel that Happy Meek never was much of a like, not nemesis, but like, you know, do you ever feel that Happy Meek wasn't really a good, not antagonist, what's the word? Oh my god. A good rival? She was never a wall or anything, yeah. Like, she rarely wins, or like, when she wins, she rarely gets second place. Sorry, when she doesn't win, she rarely gets second place. So I don't know what's up with that. Someone tell Aoi Kiryuin to be a better trainer. Okay, we start with firm conditions and concentration, which is always nice to see. Fighting with the other two frontrunners, sorta, but Sakura Bakishino has the lead over the others. Maduzensky is in second place, Ines Fujin in third, catching up to Maduzensky and fighting for second place. In fourth place we have Narita Bryan. Then we have Mejiro McQueen and Taiki Shuttle and Fujikiseki. And then there's Happy Meek somewhere, I don't know. Yeah, I see her. Okay. Maduzensky has passed my Sakura Bakshino, but see, her biggest strength is her raw speed! Look at her go. She is fast. She is so fast. Taiki Shoto does not have what it takes to catch up to Sakura Bakushino! That's right. I should not shout in the middle of the night. But it's fine. Pretty much all my losses during the finale were either in the qualifiers or the semifinals. So Happy Meek was never really the problem. That's right. Yeah, I never... See, before, back in the days when I was always skipping all dialogue, all events and everything, I didn't know Happy Meek was part of the story. I had no idea. But now I like her and I like Kiryuin, but yeah, she's never a threat. I mean, she got 8th place. She got the worst rank of all the, like, all the proper named characters. Oh, I kind of wanted to watch the concert, actually, darn. Oh well, so much for that. Alright, that's my one run for today. Now, I do have like 2 days for another run, so I'm not necessarily in a hurry. No stopping me! That's right, there is no stopping me, and there's no stopping Sakura Bakshino. Actually, I don't know what ended Sakura Bakshino's career, like in real life. Was it like, just did the whole career and it ended? Or, I don't know. Do I want Ignited Spirit Speed? I'll take it for now. No, I don't want it. Frontrunner Straightaways is good, but it's not discounted enough. Huh. I got the maxed position pilfer, max discount that is, but obviously I cannot use that. Oh, right, no, that's what... I forgot what no stopping me was. Yeah, that's not good. Professor of Curvature. Okay, do I take the Triumphant Pulse? That's the question. Do I take Triumphant Pulse or Sunny Days, or perhaps both sunny and cloudy days? That way I am guaranteed the 40 guts, but do I care about 40 guts? That's the question. Well, I believe in the sunny days. Or do I? Alright, Frontrunner Straightaways. Oh, but I don't have enough skill points. Oh my god. Bakshin, couldn't you get 12 more skill points during your career? Oh my god. I hate these situations. No. So bad, 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 bad. Would you take Triumphant Pulse or both sunny and cloudy days? Obviously only one can proc at the same time, but Triumphant Pulse, like, it's not a bad skill, okay? It's not a bad skill. you're thinking for if she's gonna be a front runner, I would never take. Doesn't it proc if you're in first place? It says toward the front. I mean, if you're in first place, you are toward the front, right? Oh my god. This game is a lack of information, I swear. Have to be second or... I'm so glad I waited to click the confirm button. Okay. Phew. Phew. Oh. Okay. I'll take level 2 sunny days, because I don't... Wait. 105. Not that. No. Anything that is usable, even if it's not that good. Not Lucky 7, it's not good enough. Oh, fine. Yeah, okay. Alright. And that's Sakura Bakushino's career for today. I feel like it's not very good. Well, I'm just not happy about her stamina. It's fine during the career, but after the career... Oh, she got A. I'm actually surprised. Oh my god. Okay, game. Thanks for the big mountain of sparks here. I know what I'm never using her for. The thing is, I already have a Sakura Bakushino with 4 gold skills instead of 3, and... But her stats are better. Oh yeah, she got the second place the one time. That's like the best Sakura Bakushino career I've had since I started streaming the game. Oh, more books. We take the books, carrots, and stuff. We take the stuff. I like stuff. I like stuff. Stuff is nice. I will follow you. Do I edit my... Oh. The thing is, now I have to make a choice. Between Sakura Bakushino, like this, versus this one. Actually, the stamina is very similar, huh? But this one has 1 extra recovery skill. Leader's Pride. Leader's Pride is good. And she has taking the lead in addition to everything else. 4 gold skills. It's pretty nice. She has the S in Turf, which is good. But her speed is like... It's over 200 more speed on this girl. And the width is higher too. But the stamina is similar, but less recovery skills, and the guts is lower, which means I do worry about her stamina. But I think it's... yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it, but I'm not happy. Okay. Alright. Where am I standing here? I need like 4,000 more, right? And I am greeted by the best song. Perfect. Thank you, Jukebox. Anyway. Dailies. Okay. Let's see. Complete 10 career playthroughs, win 30 G2s, 30 G3s. Unlock a star for a trainee. Once, 3 times, 5 times. Uncap a support card 70 times to 200 times. Obtain 90 different, 115 different support cards. Have 2 Umamusume gain at least 1 million fans. Wow. After Agnes Tachyon, I give you Sakura Bakushino. She too is a millionaire. 20 trainees, 25 trainees. That's a lot of carrots. Anyway, more importantly... Oh hey, I finished this. Complete 10 career playthroughs. Stop freezing. Okay, I get this. And 500 carrots, which, you know, it's good. It's good. But more importantly... This is what I'm shooting for. I have 2 more days for this. It ends in 2 days. And I have to do 1 more career. I just need 4,500 fans, roughly. And that's gonna give me that... Oh my god, this is so good, though. This is so good. We need this. This is important. Very important. Okay, I get my rewards. I will check out the event soon. I'm just waiting to finish that primary goal here. I will do my daily legend race. Okay. I haven't faced Symboli Rudolph yet. Okay, I will try the Symboli Rudolph race, legend race. But I'm still stuck with my Agnes Tachyon, which is fine. Emphasis on which is fine, because she's the best. I know she's your favorite. You love her, you adore her. Everything about her is so good, right? I agree. I know. You can't deny this. So it will be Symboli Rudolph versus Agnes Tachyon. Now, Agnes Tachyon. Do you want me to ban you? I'm kidding. No, I'm serious though. You should read her story. It's good. Sorta. I promise. Trust me, you have to trust me on this. I have read your King Halo story. I have. You know I have. Why won't you do the thing the other way around? It works both ways, you know? Aww, you're not looking at winning tickets either. I'm sad. All I saw from the story is that she wants to drug me and dissect me. I mean, that's true. But it's true, but her story is compelling. Okay. Interestingly, I did pull Symboli Rudolph earlier, which is unfortunate because, you know, she has no H. No H, no play. Alright, this is Late Surger Agnes Tachyon. I had the one Agnes Tachyon run where she kept getting a ton of Late Surger skills. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll run her as a Late Surger, which she can do fine. And she's good. I do prefer her as a Pace Chaser though. But yeah, she does hang a little further back, but she's fast. Trust me on this. He clearly leads the group of Late Surgers by a lot. That means she has a great lead to winning. Okay, Symboli Rudolph is over there in second place. And having a great race there as a known frontrunner. She's already in first place. Symboli Rudolph took the lead. I also see other familiar faces, but those don't matter in Legend races, so it's all about Simbali Rudolph herself. But here, look at Agnes Tachyon and how she is passing, weaving left and right between all the other runners and passing everybody like a shooting star. Already in second place and quickly catching up to the antagonist, the villainous Simbali Rudolph. Oh no, she's already in first place. Well, there goes the suspense. Look how strong my Agnes Tachyon is! She has defeated the legend! Simbali Rudolph. Easy. So that was my daily legend race. I'll finish the other dailies and that'll be the end of it. I would stream until 4 hours 20 minutes, but I don't have that much ahead of me to do. I don't have enough to do. So first time I do this legend race, which good, that one's done. I'll do these now. I'll just do these real fast. Do these fast. Get them out of here. Fifth? What do you mean fifth? Fifth? I don't understand the fifth. But okay. It happens. Alright. Sadly, I do still have my team trials to do, which we're gonna skip everything. Now thankfully I did not have that much reading to do today. So for once I did not get lightheaded. Yay! Once I finally finish this event thing, mission thing, I will finally start a career with a new character. I'm hesitating between Taiki Shuttle, Sakura Chiyono, yeah, oh, and Nishino Flower. Now, I do have other choices, of course. A part of me wants to just re-experience Mechikane Tanohoiza again, because I haven't done that since the letter K, like 3 weeks ago plus. Because when I got back into the game, oh well, Mechikane Tanohoiza was super new. And I was like, hey, I'm gonna try her because she's a K girl, and I did, and I enjoyed it. So I still know nothing about her, of course. Like, let's not get crazy there. I was not reading at the time. I have changed. I have grown. Now I read the dialogue. The first time. After that, I don't. But that's the part that matters. Hey, look! King Halo got 3rd place. Would be a shame if I booted her out of my team, don't you think? Alright, 2 more and that'll be it. You can't boot her, you have no one else to use. That's right, I'm stuck with her. Against my will. Oh, and I am thinking of doing Gold Ship as well, but I don't think I'm ready for Gold Ship. She's too crazy for me. Like, a part of me looks forward to the Gold Ship career because I don't know what to expect. And I'm scared. Okay. So that's all my dailies. Played Team Trials 45 times. Thank you, game. I'll change the song because it's nice for like 2 minutes, but okay. Alright, well, I did just about everything. I just have the one career run, which will probably happen tomorrow. And I am out of carrots. Can you believe I had over 50,000 carrots when I started today's stream? That's right. It went down real fast. But what do I have to show for it? 7 3-star girls. Only 3 of those matter, but no, we don't talk about that. And some SSR cards. I don't know, whatever. I am satisfied. Like, I'm just vibing to the song. I like the song. I'm sorry. Okay, anyway. I mean, it's repetitive because it's the short version. It's not like the full version. Anyway, so that's it for today's stream. Thanks for watching Fried Eyes and 2 invisible bots whose messages got like automatically hidden. So like usual, I will export this stream on my YouTube channel, so if you're watching on YouTube, get a life. Also hit the dislike button, I beg you. I beg you, I want to be disliked. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, exactly. Have a good rest of your night too. Alright, that's it. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.